Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. Hello. We are a few
Mm.
minutes late, but that's just because I was getting our link for the charity going. So we're doing it in a way where if you follow that link that goes to my Ko-fi, then you'll be able to not only donate there, but you can also track the goals. But I will go ahead and in a few minutes when we do introductions, pass things off to Maddie just to once again reiterate her little blurb about what the charity is for. But that's going to be how we do it. We'll spam the link a lot of times tonight. At the end, I'll get the money and send it off, and I'll also tell you how much we raised on our own, as well as what we're able to match, and we'll figure out whatever Ellie owns. So
How much money you
But anyway, welcome to the final session of What Lurks in the Dark. We will give it some time for everybody to trickle in. I know we're running just a little late. And while we're doing that, I'm going to do some announcements. And I am going to make Crash go first this time.
Oh boy, it's me! Would you like me to attempt an announcement, or am I just describing myself?
Whatever you want, it's your time.
Oh boy! I don't know an announcement.
You don't know.
Did you know that there was a strategy called Dive Cats in the Pokemon competitive gaming sphere that made them have to reprogram the entire game because it was just really bad for one cat Pokemon and it ruined everything? Anyway, my name is Crash Candy Cosplay, and that's the extent of the things that I learned today. And I play Esther, who is an Eldritch Sorceress. That's all.
Yay!
All right.
Look up Dive
Well then.
Cats. It's a wild story.
Then, Misfit, how about you go ahead and go next?
Hi, I'm Misfit. This is my first time, well, second technically, body painting, and to follow up on some cool
And it looks
information and
great.
factoids. Aw, thank you. There are some fish in the Antarctic waters that have clear blood.
That's cool.
Oh,
That's cool.
that is cool.
Learn something new every day.
Way to go,
Hell yeah.
Antarctic fish.
Good job.
Interesting. Okay. Well, for once, I am not going to end with Dan. I'm actually going to go for Dan now so that he's not last once again.
Oh, boy, it's me. Hello.
Hi, Dan.
Hello, I am
Hi,
Dan.
Dan.
You could find me at Dan DM James. Fun little factoid. The oldest trick in the book, meaning the oldest magic trick in the world, was found in an ancient Egyptian script, and it was a commoner who had went to the pharaoh and had done this disappearing sheep trick. And the trick is actually still used today, as in most magicians' acts. Is the most common way to do a disappearing act.
That's awesome.
Sheep.
And it was in ancient Egyptian times. It's very cool. And
that.
I play Croustillant, a food critic, bard, College of Eloquence, gingerbread man.
Well said.
Beautiful.
Yeah. All right. Well, then, how about Ellie?
Hi, I'm Ellie, Ellie D&D. I'm currently spamming every Discord I'm in, telling people to jump in here and give this charity their money.
Yeah, I gotta
But-
I gotta have you guys do it, given my phone's doing a job right now.
Oh,
I can't
Oh,
make it
I've
stop.
already got. I've got a copy paste. I'm gonna be posting it all night.
That's what I'm doing. And I play Maura, the mobster paladin. And I'm gonna lose a lot of money tonight, but I'm cool with it. I'll explain that to you after Maddie explains what this money is going to.
Yeah. So Maddie, go ahead and tell me all about it.
Yes. Hi guys. Maddie here. My horns fell off before we started because I'm sweaty.
Mine are
Right
about
here.
to.
But I want to tell y'all about the charity that we are supporting with this charity stream and where all of your donations will be going tonight. Trigger warning before we begin. This charity does assist with domestic abuse and violence victims. So there's going to be a little bit of mention of that in my little blurb. So Kathy's Legacy.
We already have some donations.
Oh, thank you guys.
Anyway.
Let me tell you guys about it. If you were here last night, you already heard. But once again, Kathy's Legacy is a nonprofit charity that is based in the San Diego area of Southern California, and they support victims of domestic violence and abuse, including family, children, and pets. We were inspired by our very own Misfit here, whose character Dahlia supports and assists domestic abuse victims in her Golden Railroad in-game. So we wanted to take that and find a way to assist people out in the real world as well. Kathy's Legacy teams up with local charities and support groups to assist in funding healthcare, housing, veterinary care, legal advice and counsel, and even crisis support lines. As a foundation, their focus is to assist victims as well as their family, including children who are orphaned due to domestic violence. They work to prevent the separation of families, to support those who lose their homes and belongings when leaving dangerous situations and relationships, and ensuring that those victims and their families do not lose their beloved animals in the process, as so many shelters for victims cannot also welcome pets. Kathy's Legacy also has teamed up with a local coalition that assists victims and brings awareness to issues that are targeting Native women specifically, including domestic violence, stalking, and trafficking. And they quote, their main quote that they use is that they revive hope, restore normalcy, and inspire dreams to victims of domestic violence and children orphaned by intimate partner violence. Kathy's Legacy is also a charity that has a platinum rating on transparency, which is the highest rating a charity can receive. So this means that when you guys donate, you know exactly where it is going, and it is going directly to people who need and deserve kindness and open arms and support during these difficult times that they're experiencing. And along with your donations and our donations tonight, Misty Mountain Gaming's owner, John, our wonderful John, has pledged to match donations up to $1,000, which means that we have a really huge opportunity tonight to make a really big difference in the lives of a lot of people.
The one little thing that I will add that I'm going to be doing is I myself am a survivor of domestic violence, and I wanted to put my money where my mouth is and help some people that need help the way I did. So the thing I feel like I do the most on stream is I do the wrong accent. And so every time I do the wrong accent, I'm going to be donating $5 to this charity. You guys can keep a tally in the chat if you'd like. I know Ty said that she will also be keeping a tally to make sure that I pay out at the end.
I will.
But and that Crash has said that she's going to call me the wrong names to try to get me to slip up, and it's gonna work. So yeah, watch me go broke, please. But I just figured it'd be a fun little additional thing, so it's not just you guys donating your money, but also that we're also contributing.
Yeah.
Also, I brought a crowbar because Maura's got a crowbar, and I wanted to show you guys.
Before I get into our regular announcements, before we fully get going here, it'll just be a few more minutes. I did want to say we already have some donations. Sheepy already donated something, and I also see from an anonymous that we already got $100.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's insane.
Mysterious stranger.
Keep it going. I obviously know that everybody, especially with the holidays having just been a thing, it may be a little bit of a rough patch, but if you're able to give something, by all means, please do, because it goes to a great cause to help a lot of people and furry friends. So,
or if you're able to share,
and I'm dealing
to get more people in who might be able
dealing
to donate.
Yeah.
Like, not to guilt trip anybody, but like I'm dealing with the loss of a pet this week. So, you know, the furry friend part makes me very happy. So
yeah, there are very few places that are able to keep families and their pets together in these kinds of situations. So I'm really happy we were able to find a group that helps make sure that those family members stay together, even if they're little fuzzy friends, or scaly friends, or feathered friends.
Yeah,
you're gonna make me cry. That, like my character backstory, like has inspired this. Like I have actively helped friends get away from abusive situations, so like I wanted to put that into a character. I don't know. It's like I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're gonna cry. Do this so that it doesn't.
Yeah, no stress.
Yeah, go up.
And Dahlia
Unless you're
just got
Tyler,
a
in which
PC's
case it just kind of
accomplice,
adds.
too.
Oh, thank you.
Dahlia deserves a PC's accomplice.
But yes, please donate if you can. If you want to spread the word, share it in your other Discords, share it on your social media. I'm really excited that we get to do this, and that Misty Mountain is teaming up with us to match our donations as well. So
Yes,
Yeah.
and hopefully in the future we can do some more, because I have possibly heard potential once a month But we'll talk about future
Could be
things related to us and things like that. But I will go ahead and get onto our announcements just in general for the stream. Some things you can look forward to. This is the last What Lurks in the Dark session. At least for now. There's gonna be more in the future. I can tell you that now. My players and all of you guys have loved it way too much for there not to be. So there will be more come Wednesdays. But for the next few Wednesdays coming up, we'll have to see how long it takes because I believe his book said it should take 4 sessions, and this is all of us. So Lily Maddy and Misfit and I are playing, so it's going to take a lot more than that. But our great friend Rifle Stud, who ran the entirety of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, we'll be back for a short little. He'll be back for a short little spell jammer session. And let's just say some of the faces here, 3 of them on the screen, you will be seeing in that game, as well as some other great brand new people like Larissa Page, who's one of our influencers.
Yeah, Larissa.
Yeah. So that will be starting next Wednesday as we're wrapping this session this time. So next Wednesday he will take over, and once we wrap that, probably more What Lurks in the Dark will be back. We'll see what happens. Another new stream that we have coming up, we haven't had Misty Mountain Mondays for quite a while. I'm sure you guys have all noticed, but Rose from D20 Tales will be starting a stream on Monday. Can't talk anymore. On Monday nights.
Yay!
Of her stream, but she will be starting that. And I know, like, she plays a lot. She's great. She's very nice. I've not gotten to talk to her much, but I think it's going to be great. So check out both of those. I believe Rose's is going to start in about 2 weeks, and then Rifle starts next week, next Wednesday. So you got to check with us next Wednesday.
Lots of content, though. You're not going to lose anything. You're just going to gain more adventures.
Yeah. And you got to check in because, I mean, Maddie and I and Misfit, we're already, like, out of 3 of 5 party members. We got the dumbest characters already.
Oh, my
God.
God.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm so excited for my good character.
I know at least one of them is quite
I have finger guns, and that's all I'm going to say. I will not elaborate. My new character has finger guns.
I'm going to elaborate either other than just say Ratatasker and where your mind goes. That's what you get. Anyway, though, we do have some other usual announcements in thanking new followers, subscribers, raiders, cheers, all that stuff. For our new subscribers, or for our new followers, sorry, on the docket, oh God, my phone's trying to show me photos while I'm trying to make announcements. Please, no, I need announcements. Okay, trust my device, please and thank you. Okay.
Okay.
For our new followers, we have Shasta29, Urban Primitive, insert random numbers here, Kosher Potatoes, which I would like some potatoes right now, Random 3612, and David watches D&D. So you're in the perfect place, David. For subscriptions, we have a few. Pretty much all of them, they're repeat subscriptions from people who we see all the time in our community who we love. We have Moon Weasels, who is one of our coworkers, Mr. Tucker, who's fantastic. And I get to see him and his beautiful wife soon. I'm very excited. We also have the legend Dabs, who's always here, always supporting, being wonderful. We have the existential nerd, who is Eric, who is one of our community moderators. He does very good at pulling out the band hammer on the few occasions it's needed. And then we have Sheepish Lamb, who has done a bunch of artwork for us, who just did a donation. So in terms of raiders, we've gotten some raids in the last, I'm guessing, week or so from a Dire Bear GM, and we have also got some cheers from Irish Mac. So with all of that together, I think it's about time we get started on some D&D. I'm going to once again drop that link
as well as
Kofi
our. I also do want to mention that we do have our sub goal, which you can see. The sub goal for the Bard College of the College of Skald, which is a homebrew Nordic inspired subclass for the bards focused on retelling historic battles and venturing out bards that specialize in combat. It is made by our very own D&D wannabe Rob. So if we hit that follow goal, or that subscriber goal, sorry, that then should be available to not only on Twitch, but it will also be available on the Discord, which Discord is a great way to connect with all the amazing community members that we have hanging out here.
Yes. The last little thing I'll say is we're getting started here. Clearly, we all have dressed up as one thing or another. Pretty much all my players have dressed as their characters. As you can see, little Gingy there.
Dan's the best.
Look
I
at
am
him.
obsessed with his little hat.
So cute.
So the best I could do to join them was with some baddies that we'll encounter shortly. But I think if there's nothing else to say, time to get started on some D&D. We'll every now and then give little updates on the charity. I don't want to take you guys too much out of the story, but we will continue to spam that link, all that fun stuff. So, all right. Well, we will go ahead then with our recap from last week for anybody who was unable to join, although we had a lot of you here last week. Last week, my players continued exactly from where we'd left off before, basically in the start of a fight with a creature that pretty easily kicked some butt, as it was intended to. They did their best. They actually did really, really good against a monster that was not intended for survival. They did very, very good. Yes, I'm very proud of them. But regardless, after our very lovely cleric Delphi happened to take a hit that took her down, everybody found themselves waking up after getting pulled through ink. They found themselves waking up in the inn once again. Clearly they had been sleeping, dreaming of something, but it was oh so real. And as they were waking up, they had one companion hanging above them, the little fairy Zeffie, but otherwise everybody was screaming and running towards Jacques' office, as you could hear noises that were not natural coming from inside. Our lovely little family of 3 tieflings and an elf, it's basically like a 3-in-1, you know, like Mean Girls. Which means Esther is the, you know, the Lindsay Lohan of this group.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I be Amy Poehler?
You're a cool mom. You're not a regular mom. You're cool
doing
mom.
great, honey.
Sure, you can be Amy. Which means that Croustillant is Regina George. Anyway.
Absolutely.
Our lovely little family had a reunion of sorts, given they thought they had lost their youngest Delphi. They, you know, had a pretty
You did the
decent...
impossible and broke Maura.
I mean, clearly it's not impossible. I'm just...
Well, I thought it was until then.
I feel I'm in danger again. Oh no.
But while they were doing all of this, Croustillant ran to see what the commotion was, not wanting to intrude on a family moment. So he ran upstairs. I think this is hilarious, so I have to include this in the recap. He gave Burt Whistle, our owlbear NPC, advantage on trying to break the door down by making 2 guests slap themselves and then do silvery barbs.
So funny. It's so clever.
They were getting the door broken down. It was solid black, pitch black inside. Could not see anything. Croustillant stepped in with a light, only to find Jacques in his final moments, you know, no longer with us, with a knife driven into his neck, a book splayed out on the table, the room a wreck, with, like, basically like what looked like it was written in his blood over a map that just says, "He no longer controls me," with another dagger stabbed straight into what is the lake on the map. And that is exactly where we ended last week. So I'm going to pick up exactly where we finished. Croustillant, we were with you.
I quickly grabbed the things to just start collecting them.
Yeah.
I turn around. Is it just me and Burt Whistle in the room, or are other people filtering in?
So far, what has happened is Burt Whistle is not in the room with you yet. Like, he broke the door down and kind of fell in through it. But as you were getting in, he started to see things as well and quickly backed out, knowing something was wrong. So as you turn to look, what instead you see is Matilda, our little chef, standing in the doorway with Bert behind her, blocking off it so that none of the guests can get in or see it. And she is completely blank. She had just screamed. She's completely blank in the face, as if she can't figure out. Like, it's not wrapping around her head just yet, you know?
Matilda. Do you have barricades for the door?
No, we don't have barricades.
It's just
Why would
something.
we have barricades? We're a hotel.
It can be a dresser. It can be a cabinet. Something. Or tape, even. We just want this room blocked off from the guests. The guests do not need to see this.
Berg at the table. And it, like, as she's saying that, like, he's coming in very gingerly to pull the table around. Like, he's a large owl bear, but he's very gingerly moving everything around out of respect still.
The best boy.
Real quick, is there anything else in the room of note other than the map, the book, and the dagger?
That is new? No. Everything else has been kind of thrown about. You know, like his bookshelf is completely ruined. That case of bugs that he had is, like, you know, cracked open and they're starting to, like, spew out and things like that. So
okay. So I'll just...
You can see that his like drawers, the ones that you earlier had assumed were locked, are now kind of like ripped open, but they're empty, so you can assume some of what was in there is now what's on the table.
Right. Okay. Cool. So then I just sort of exit with everything. I go outside, wait for Burt Whistle to, like, block off the entrance. And I'm gonna look at Matilda and I'm gonna go, Matilda, what time is it?
I don't even know right now. It's 8. It's dark. You.
Is it?
Oh, you. What are you looking at? You get. Laughing as if the guests are dogs. Like,
yeah.
Kind of like, you like, as they start dispersing, you know, after having been yelled at.
What, has it been dinner time?
Yes, sir, it's been dinner time. Why is that what you're worried about?
Tell the guests that find the time to make some kind of dessert for the guests. Keep yourself occupied. No?
Fine, but if I'm to be kept occupied, you find that son of a bitch that did that to him, and you do something about it. You hear me?
Believe you me.
He did not deserve that.
Jacques was a good man. He did not deserve such things, but I know a good group of people who want some revenge just as much as you. And we will take care of it. But right now, Matilda, you are the rock for this lodge, for this hotel. The guests are counting on you. If they freak out or panic, will be destructive. We're snowed in, they cannot go anywhere. It is not good if everybody is scared. So, keep the guests occupied. Tell them that more information will come, and we will have more time to discuss and to talk. But right now, we are in a dangerous position. Because the zone of the beach that you had said is out there, and we are going to take care of it, but I need you to focus. Keep the guests calm. Please.
I'll do my best. Just remember, I'm a very tiny rock, but I'll do my best.
Even the tiniest rock can stop a stream or a river, if possible.
I didn't really take you as the one for compliments, but thank you. Just
I am a writer. I know the words to say, no?
do what you gotta do. You get it. You get him. You hear me? You get whoever it is that did that, because if you don't, hell hath no fury like a mother's fury. Just so you know.
Believe you me, my mother, she was the same. She threatened to bake me several times.
Yet a mom. What species was
we'll
the
unpack
mom?
that later. We'll unpack that later, sweetheart. That's more concerning than I think you think it is to be hearing. We'll worry about that later. You go do what you need to do. I'll do what I need to do.
It was common in the North Pole. Anyway, Burt Whistle, make sure that nobody come this way. Keep the door closed and blocked.
Love him so much.
Very good. And one more thing, Matilda. Where is the spa?
Downstairs with the pool and all that. You know, like the big open area in the middle of the hotel.
Excellent. I assume that's where my friends are, so I go. And I...
As you're walking away, you can hear her just kind of like getting herself together.
And I make my way down to the rest of the crew.
Yep. So from last week, I know some of our party had been heading towards the spa, and some had been, well, particularly one had been heading to their room. It was Maura. So we'll touch in with the full party, and then shortly after, I'll touch in with you, Maura. Okay.
Okay.
So for my little trio left downstairs, what are you guys up to right now?
I feel like we're like just barely getting into our like spa robes and things when all of this happens, so
I'll have probably at least taken my heels off and set my feet in the pool and try to tidy up my makeup.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Dahlia?
Well, that was a lot. She just like walks by you and sits down next to you, puts her little hooves in.
I'll give her a pat on the back.
Delphi is over. Oh, sorry, you finish up first.
Oh, no.
Delphi is over by like a long mirror. She has like a big plush robot now, but she's like, "You're so crazy. They like the creature like picked me up and ate me basically." And she's just like kind of looking at like could have chopped my head off. And just
You don't
looking
have any
because
scars or anything, do you?
well, last week, Ty, you said that we still had bruises, right?
Bruises and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah.
So she's kind of like
smacked.
studying
Yeah.
her bruises basically in the mirror, processing everything.
Are you going to be okay, darling?
I mean,
That was pretty traumatic. How are you feeling?
it was a lot, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm really sad that Maura took it so bad, but I think I'm just gonna hold it together until it's all over. I can cry later.
At least when you're not wearing your good clothes.
Yeah, exactly. And I put all this makeup on this morning. It's only a little smudged. It's manageable.
I mean, at least whatever the sludge was, it didn't stain your satin.
Yeah,
It's a
I was
nightmare.
worried about.
That is a good face to freeze on.
Yeah.
I love that.
Maddie is frozen.
I don't know what emotion it is, but I felt it.
I took a screenshot. Don't you worry.
Excellent. Actually, I can screenshot because I'm on my phone. I can do the whole thing.
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no.
Can you guys hear me at all?
Oh,
you're back.
it is unfrozen.
Oh,
You're
okay.
alive.
Somebody clip that.
I'm a little concerned. It seems like my internet is having issues. So if that happens again, I apologize. And if need be, go on without me. Just want to say that now. I don't know what exactly is going on, but like the stream as I'm watching it has frozen for me, and I know it's not you guys. So apologies in advance. I don't know what's going on.
She's
Fine now.
like
So,
a thing.
but we can pick up where we had just had a little pause
Yeah.
from with you three talking while Croustillant's coming to get you. So. Oh, did she freeze again?
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
Oh.
really, really still.
Oh no.
And she's
Oh, there you go. You're back, you're back.
This is the worst. If I freeze again, keep going, because I can see everything you guys are still doing.
It's called
and
a
saying.
trauma response, Delphi, and it's
Delphi,
perfectly normal.
yeah. Just like her player, Delphi's dissociating just a little bit.
That's okay. Just keep working in the mirror.
Okay.
That always makes it better.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how about we will give it a second just to see if it clears up. We'll pop to Maura really quick, and then we'll come back to you three. Maura, what are you currently doing?
I think I walked into the room and I chugged a little bit more of the wine from the bottle. I probably drank like half of it, and I throw it at the dresser. And then I'm gonna sit down and start writing a letter to Scarlet.
Okay. You can very easily do that. Yeah, you can very easily do that. If you would like to actually say what you're writing, by all means. Otherwise, we can keep it private. It's up to you.
Depending on how this fight goes, I'll let you know what it says.
Okay.
There's a couple different versions.
Well then. That was shorter than I thought, so we're actually going
Sorry,
back.
I didn't have much.
Continue where you had been with your RP, because you were talking about bruises and things like that, so.
I'm trying to troubleshoot right now. So
okay, well then
Delphi's just
right now.
You guys can keep doing things. Delphi is just going to be kind of quietly processing while she looks in the mirror.
Okay.
Dahlia she just dives into the pool. It's like I want it off me. I want to wash it away. I don't know what I'm dealing with. I have never dealt with anything like this before. I knew monsters existed, but the monsters I'm used to dealing with are people, not things.
You should talk to my husband Virgil at some point. He's actually quite the expert on the paranormal.
This is what I'm wondering. So the paranormal is real.
Oh, very much so.
A chance that I might be able to talk to Alan again?
Well,
her late husband.
That's a bit more difficult than I'm used to. I can really only make connections with a consciousness that's still living. At least as far as I know. Sometimes other things make themselves known, but I can't really say or do much about it. I think it mostly comes from the ocean. Did he drown?
Okay, Esther.
No.
Oh
he was
God,
shot.
You can't just ask people that.
I think you can.
He was shot in the back 3 times, and then fell down the stairs.
Well, if you ever needed to, sometimes, for lack of Maura's ability to go to therapy, we have these sessions. We have these sessions where I can sort of enter into your consciousness and sort of pull the threads and see if I can't align some things that were previously lost to you. So,
Greatly appreciate that.
anytime.
I would say now, but I don't feel like now is the right time.
It might be difficult to sort through some other things in your head right now, yeah.
You know, like, pushes herself out of the pool, kind of like flicks off some water. I'm gonna go to my room, and I'm going to have a good cry. So I feel like that's
a great idea.
What I need. She very quickly like walks off, like wiping tears away.
I'll still sit by the pool for a little while.
Do I run past and like see Dahlia leaving?
Yeah.
More than likely, yes. I'm sure you guys are going to pass each other. Because, like, think in a hotel when, like, you know, there's one hallway in which everything branches from.
Gotcha.
So, obviously, this is, like, the spa wing. It's more than a common hotel would have. But regardless, there's one hotel that, like, down the row goes from, you know, like, massage tables to the pool to, like, an exercise room to, you know, all of that kind of stuff. So, you definitely pass each other.
Dahlia! We have...
Yes?
I kind of take a moment. Let's see. Can I do just an insight check just to see, like, if Dahlia is not in the mood to...
Patting her face down.
You can do an insight check But also, Dahlia, I will let you roll a performance as like kind of like if you're wanting to cover it. You know, if you want it to be open, you don't need to do anything. But if you're wanting to cover some of how you feel, we'll do like a contested here to see how this works.
I'm gonna hide a little bit, like the crying, but ouch.
7.
Yeah, you don't know anything is wrong with me. I rolled an 18 and my performance is a plus 13.
Oh
my God.
He's having the best day.
Dahlia, if you're not busy, we have information about Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Of course we do.
Gabagool.
We just got
Why don't you collect Esther
it was another $100. Sorry, continue.
Oh,
Goodness
yay!
gracious.
220 already.
Yeah, we're more than a fifth of the way to the goal.
Anyway,
Awesome.
continue.
Thank you.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, why don't you go collect Esther and Delphian, and we will meet in the dining area. I need to go change and collect myself a little bit, having a processing issue, and then we can all talk about this information. I really need a moment, though.
Of course. Where is Maura?
Maura is in her room.
I see.
Dealing with her own... I will go check on her in a little bit.
Perfect. We shall meet. What room again would you like to meet? The common room?
This is the common...
The foyer?
Area. And get drinks. Lots of drinks.
The dining room. We get drinks. Pardon.
I knew you would understand. Thank you.
I'm gonna go in to the spa to see Esther and Delphi.
Dolly is like running to her room now. She's like, I don't want to be stopped by anybody else.
Yes. I am more present now. We got another donation. Sorry. I was busy spamming it everywhere, but anyway.
As Croustillant walks in, he just walks in on Delphi, like, pushing back her cheeks and being like, maybe I could get a magical facelift or something, and this could just be a good excuse for it.
Esther, Delphi, we have information.
Esther!
What's going on?
I sort of lean in and say, Jacques, he is murdered.
What?
Oh no.
The host?
Indeed. Something tells me this Baba Yaga, she has a vendetta against the man.
But he seemed like a perfectly upstanding individual.
The looks can be deceiving. I have this journal I was going to read. I wanted to share. And can I read through the journal and just sort of like disclose whatever I'm reading with Delphi and Esther?
I'm not going to make you roll anything for it because you have it at hand and you have your leisure to read it. So the first chunk of the pages, and especially Esther, if you look over his shoulder, you get a very big sense that this feels like Virgil's journal, and that it's somebody who's keeping track of something very specific, though, in this case, versus a bunch of different things. And Croustillant, as you're reading, you begin to notice that Jacques was keeping track of that they've been referring to as a Baba Yaga. But you once again, as you're reading, begin to notice that there's aspects of her that are not the same as the legend normally is. Something else I'll tell you easily to figure out is as you're getting, as you're getting towards the end, it's got one of those, like, pockets, think like one of the nice leather journals that has a pocket in the back that you can put things, and there's more pages back there, and as you open them up, you can see what looks like similar handwriting, but clearly from somebody else. that look like older pages because they're more browned and weathered and all of that. And you quickly are able to put together who wrote these pages, because as you're reading the first bit of entry in the journal, it just says things like, I have to take over for father. He's no longer here to do this. I don't know how he did this. How did he keep her tamed? You know, things like that. And like, there's other mentions of like, she's just too chaotic. I can't control her. I have to do something about this. And other journal entries that read, I've learned some things about binding. Perhaps I can at least keep her at bay. Basically, what you're able to gather from what you're able to read from the father as well as from Jacques. The father had summoned her here because he felt like having her under his thumb would be great power, but it never really quite worked that way. Instead, she became like a curse for the family that would slowly come and pick them off as she needed more food until it came down to Jacques. Jacques offered her basically, you know, like she could have free reign of who she was picking, but he put a stipulation on it, which is where her binding came in, that she could only take people who were bad. And over the many years in which this has been occurring, she's been slowly, like her food source is going down. You know, she's not been getting as much as she wants, as much as she craves. And that puts into your mind, okay, that's why this has happened. You see a drawing of the binding spell that looks like that same gate that you had seen in some of your visions and that Esther had seen, which tells you this is probably the thing he used, and this is probably the thing that she just broke. Because clearly with him out of the way, she was able to harm him when she couldn't before. So clearly she's changed something, you know, things like that. There's other mentions about how she is not your standard monster, how she is more of a divine being, how you can't really get rid of her, more so just banish her, things like that. You know, there's a lot of information about how certain people used to worship her, how she once was a bigger deity, how people would make sacrifices to her, all this kind of stuff. It's clearly things that seem like she has told them in kind of like this, like, I'm so great kind of attitude. But that's like the kind of things that you're finding in this journal it's his little journal, like to keep all of his details. And in the very last pages that he had written himself, which is probably about halfway through this journal, they're starting to get frantic. And you can find one that is dated very specifically for today. And the ink is still a tad bit wet, which means it's smeared to the other side. But it's in very sprawled, large writing, that just reads, she's figured it out. Oh God, she's figured it out. She's coming. And that's all that you can see written sprawled across this entire page.
Looking at, Croustillant, would you mind if passing me the page with the binding spell?
Of course. Hand it over.
Looking this over, did I ever see on that gate this sort of symbol or anything missing from it?
There's nothing missing from it. Instead, it's basically just exactly what you had seen. You know, like if you need a good visual, think kind of like the gates of Moria, you know, for the Mines of Moria, where it's like etched into the wall kind of thing and glowing. That's how you had seen it. But on this page is a drawing that looks exactly the same.
But
and
nothing
this
was
is the
missing
one
on the one in the floor.
No, that was a few days ago, but nothing was missing from that one.
Symbols look the same to me. I don't know how she broke it.
If you are hungry enough or desperate enough, you can find a way to break anything.
Wait.
Should I go get Maura?
Delphi, I think that's a wonderful idea. Go check on her for me, please.
Yeah.
Take as much time as you need.
I'll head out.
As Delphi heads out, and it's just me and Esther, I think I'll look to Esther and I'll say, if she is free, then she certainly has no restrictions on who she can eat or take.
Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna put my hands into the water of the little pool, kind of touch my cheeks, and I would like to cast Sending to Virgil.
You can very easily.
Yeah.
Someone call Steven.
Easily do that. Yeah, we need
Hey,
Steven.
Steve.
So you have 25 words. What you want to say?
One. It's a 3rd level spell, just so I get. Sweetheart, there's an image I'm sending. Have you seen this before? It's incomplete. We need a way to perfect send. And using my mental link, I'd like to try to, along with that, send the image of this spell into his mind.
I have to also do.
You remember what he
words
sounds like?
back. Oh, I remember what he sounds
As
like.
Virgil.
I just got to do.
Why does he strike me as the jester
words.
type to be like, oh wait?
Do donuts.
You definitely though get a reply back. It's very much like if you can think about like somebody picking up a video call where it's like if you could see him, he'd definitely be going like the
Like from under here.
yeah.
Doesn't know front cameras on.
The reply back, I gotta count. Okay. So I never count for sending. I never do 25 words for this exact reason.
Or well, if we have the mental link established and he accepts it, then he can send back what he'd like.
Your husband, he would accept it. I can't speak for Steven's character, but he'd accept it. He's your
Whatever
husband.
reason, maybe he's busy.
Yeah, well, we can
You
do
He can
that.
take a voicemail.
You booping?
Yeah, no, we can do. Oh, we got more donations. We're at 31%. Oh my god!
my goodness,
friend
thank
Joby-
you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much,
much.
guys.
my
I
friend
just
Joby
checked
said
and we were at
Sadie says hi.
28%.
Hi.
Joby says Sadie says hi. That's her dog.
Joby.
One of her
Thank you,
3 dogs.
Joby.
So, yeah. Sorry. This is making me just feel so teary and happy because like it's been a rough week. I'm gonna pause this for a second. It's been a rough week. All my players
Yeah.
know it's been a really rough week. So like this is just making me really happy to see how much people are willing to give for others. So. Anyway, we'll go for Virgil now. I'll
You
stop.
guys are making her
not doing
cry
Virgil.
tears of ink and sludge. Come
I
on.
know.
Yeah,
It
look
makes
at
me
that.
actually cry
Going.
while ruining
Make
How
it.
could
her
you?
cry
Make her
more
do it more.
Yeah. Well, actually, I did put on cream makeup this time, so it won't go anywhere. But anyway, the reply that you get back, we can have more of a conversation here, given you do have that link. So the reply that you get back is just, oh, darling, it's been so long since I heard from you. We were about to go break into a morgue. Not doing that right now. So,
Again,
yes, again, we think there's a zombie in there.
all right. Good.
Anyway, what you need? That looks like something I've seen in books before, like a spell. You know, like one that you can hold things with. So,
It's a binding
Perfect,
spell.
Virgil.
Honestly.
Like a spell.
It's a binding spell. Apparently, it's something that's been used to bind a certain creature or curse to a specific area, and it's been broken somehow. So we need a way to reinforce this. Do you have any information on that?
I will look into it and I will get back to you because I had to has to be something. So, what you're saying is it was there and now is not.
Sort of. I saw it before. It didn't look like it had changed at all. But perhaps it would be good to just attempt to make it again. But I don't know what components are involved, just the appearance. It's a little more
Sweetheart?
arcane than my taste. Yes, doll.
Sweetheart, baby doll, I got you. I will look into it.
I knew you could.
I will look into it. She's probably just gotten the simple things you need to break it, and that's all. So,
Perfect. Thank you so
Take it
much,
right
sweetheart.
back.
I miss you.
miss you, Church. With that little bit of sweat you get on your brow when you're working hard.
Aw.
Huxley's
Well-
just not the same as you.
Oh, yeah. How is he?
Short as ever.
Mm-hmm. You've switched him to decaf, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't told him. But
Okay, thank God. He really
That
needs
was
to
an ugly
settle.
laugh. I'm sorry.
No, it was
I do that all the time.
I thought that was hilarious.
The barks that I do
Yeah.
on stream, you're good.
there was a good one that came out of you last night about something,
Oh.
Ellie.
Oh yeah, what
We're
was
just
it?
The
honk.
squeak.
All I know is
Stupid.
It
It was something dumb. I can't remember.
Or it's the
Yeah.
We'll find it.
That's
now,
like
Doc,
one of my.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say that's one of my favorite clips though from Best of the Worst when they have Jack Quaid on as a guest and he starts laughing at something and he literally goes
Like a goose.
Continue.
Now, Doll, I hate to rush your work because only your best work is when you take your time, but we're in a bit of a familiar situation. There's been a couple murders, and we've linked them to some sort of creature. I know, very familiar situation. We have to stop doing. But we're fine for now. We just have to make sure that we can find a way to bind it back to the place that it came from. Quite easy.
If I had a nickel for every time we've had people die and then have weird things happen.
On our vacations! You'd think this could happen more when we're actually trying.
I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird that it's happened twice.
Well, nobody's
Check
dead.
in with
It's
me.
going well.
I thought you just said people have been murdered. How is nobody dead? If
Oh, well, nobody's dead that we
you have
care about.
zombies there too. You have zombies there too.
Not yet, but possibly.
Guns, shut off.
Correct. I'll keep that in mind.
In 30 minutes, I will do my best.
You're a lifesaver. Right. I'll see you soon.
Don't let the zombies bite.
Never.
And you can definitely see. I like to think you can see him just going like, but like with the crazy hair, like all over the place, crazy white hair, like disheveled clothes, just going.
Doc from Back to the Future.
This whole time, I'm guessing.
You when he looks like that.
I'm guessing I can't hear what Esther is saying. So if I just been watching Esther just
you see
stare
a lot
at
of
the pool,
emotions.
as soon as I think that you're done, I just go. Answers in the water.
Oh, give him 30 minutes. My
Ooh.
husband Virgil is actually an expert on the paranormal and the arcane. So he has seen this binding spell before. He's going to see if he can find a way to perfect it and what ways it might have been broken in the first place. So I need to give him about half an hour.
Half an hour is the time we have.
How hard can it be to stay alive for half an hour?
Well, we can stay alive for half an hour, I'm confident, but the other guest, I'm not too sure.
Break a couple eggs, I suppose.
Let's
Anything happens to Burt Whistle, I swear to God!
let's keep an eye, and ears up, as they say. If that's the saying, I do not know.
Have we talked to any of the guests in attendance about possibly reinforcing the place?
Right now, Matilda, who is next in line in charge, she is trying to keep the guests calm, but we can focus on barricading the lodge if we need to. It is rather big, so I do not know. Perhaps easier if the guests barricade themselves in their rooms. That way they can stay locked for the evening. Done.
We don't need anyone who isn't able to handle themselves.
I need to check the
Just
time.
outside.
What time is it right now?
It's now that you've done some talking, you've gone to find people. It's probably about 8:20 now.
8 at night?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's dark out. So.
Nice.
Cool. Okay.
Ambient.
All right. Do you have a quick way to speak to all the guests?
Ooh. I don't know if I've ever tried. No, not necessarily.
No?
I can detect the thoughts of most people who are around, and sort of calm the emotions, but that's only a bit of a placeholder.
I see. I will
Wait, we've got our friend. I don't know how to contact her, but I know she's around here.
Which one? Delphi, Maura, Dahlia?
The Pixie,
Zephy, the nuisance.
Zephy! Of course, Zephy. So, perhaps she could go around and start screaming at everybody, telling them to get in your rooms unless you're able to take care of yourself in combat.
Good point.
Which, hopefully, is more than us.
Can I do a perception check to see where Zephy is?
You may.
Or investigation.
On your back.
Yeah, you can do some investigations. I'll let you pick whichever one you prefer. I'm gonna let you pick whichever one you prefer, and you also do know that the last place you saw her was floating above you as you all woke up.
Yes.
So
21.
Oh yeah. Because I do actually think it's funny and it's a very CN thing. Yeah, you start looking around and like you can see in the corner of the pool room there's like a tiny little like fake tree sitting there, and you can kind of just see like a tiny little bit of white peeking out from behind it that clearly thinks it's hiding.
Zephy!
Zephy!
Come here. Here. I was trying to figure out the French word for here.
She's not a dog.
You've seen through my disguise, oh my god.
Please come here. We have a situation. We need your help.
Aidez-moi.
Dites-moi.
So,
Okay.
Zeph, how quickly and how loudly do you think you could yell at everybody to get in their rooms unless they are able to defend themselves?
I can move kind of fast. But also, like, have you ever heard an elephant sneeze? Because that's about as loud as I can get. It's very loud.
I haven't. I'd love to, though. I'll take your word for it.
Think like the highest level of decibel on the scale. And I got you. I got you.
Maybe just like a step lower than that, so that we don't harm anybody? But if that's the price it takes, then do what you have to.
If their ears bleed, their ears bleed.
Those things heal.
Better than
I
death.
agree with that. I agree with that.
I'm pretty
Those
sure
things
they do.
heal. And if they don't, they're just there for like
I think they do.
I got it. I got another person who's also real loud. Give me just that.
And she's gonna do
Splendid.
basically like cast herself like a little like planar shift spell, and she's gonna like have like a little door that opens up, and she's gonna pull through a very familiar little blue fairy. So it's two that are just going,
Hi, how are you? Hi, yes, we gotta go scream. We gotta go scream now. So we're gonna go scream.
Yes, it's our
I
boy!
gotta scream. Yeah, here we go.
He didn't get the memo of what they're screaming. He's just screaming.
Two little fairies just go flying straight out. One of them in a tiny suit goes straight flying out, just like like
The immigrant song.
yeah.
Look
I was
at
thinking
that.
the tornado sirens.
I was about to say, look at that. It's our own
That would be
siren.
so much scarier.
As like they get a little further out, you can no longer see them, but you just immediately hear one of them go,
Oh crap, there's fire.
and then another one go, I got it. So like you just see like steam coming from like smoke coming from the end of the hallway, but you don't have to be worried.
It's a purge siren.
Hey,
Yeah. You just sent two chaotic siblings off to do an important task.
I know what I did.
Well, that should get them.
That was just yesterday's stream.
That should get them situated.
Got drugs in one hand and teeth in the other.
Let us find ourselves in the dining room. Prepare ourselves some drinks of inspiration, or drinks of courage, as they say, and find our way to search for the Baba Yaga.
All right. You go ahead and go to the dining room and see if you can find Miss Dahlia, and I'm gonna go check on my nieces, okay?
I believe Dahlia had head to her room, but if I see her, I shall speak to her.
I know. You can knock on a lady's bedroom door.
What? I understand. I just thought we would. Never mind. I shall go find Dahlia.
Perfect.
A little bit of red frosting appears on his cheeks.
No, it's like a little bit of burning.
It gets
Just
toasty.
a little crust. Make my way to go find Dahlia.
Okay, you can do that. At this point, I think you probably have shared roughly where each other is, like in terms of rooms. But I'll let you decide if you've done that. Otherwise, you gotta do some searching. I do want to give us a quick update.
We're at $370.
Thank you,
guys.
Oh my
Which
god.
is
So
technically-
much. Almost halfway there. Come on.
technically- Yeah, which is technically like 7 something. What would that be? Or no, it would be
740.
740.
740.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're getting our donations doubled. Remember that, guys. So the more you
Yeah.
give, the more we can give. So
Our CEO's a really dope guy, so genuinely
Yeah.
thanks so much to him.
yeah, he's great. You know, so like he's a big, scary looking dude, but he's great. So keep donating if you
Scariest
can, and if you
SOBs
cannot,
you've ever seen.
yeah,
He's great.
donating, if you are in a place that you can donate, by all means, go ahead. If you are not, please share it around with your friends and your family and see if anybody else is able to. So anyway, we will continue back with our story. I just got excited because
Oh, yeah.
it's nice. It's nice seeing. I don't know. I just get real teary when it's like all these kind of things when it comes to helping other people. So anyway, yes, you were able to find Dahlia. I know Esther is going to check on our 2 other tieflings. So I will go ahead and let you find Dahlia first, as it's been a minute since Misfit got to do anything. So
I do love that you are giving me time to not fuck up my accent.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm ready to go make
Yeah.
Ellie pay some big
What
bucks.
am I gonna
it's
call
okay.
you
We'll get to you
first?
eventually, Shannon.
I knock on Dahlia's door.
Dahlia answers. And she's like, clearly she's disheveled. Like normally she looks very clean and proper and everything like that. She looks like a mess, like mascara running down her face. Like you caught her in the midst, ugly cry. She's like, what?
I can probably clearly see it and go. You need more of a moment?
Yes.
Yes.
Just like
Right.
turns around
Quiet.
and goes back in. Just super awkwardly. And then it comes back and just like 10 minutes. That's all I need. 10 minutes. Just give me 10 minutes and I will be out.
Of course, of course. And I
Thank you. And then she just like slams the door.
As soon as the door gets slammed, I think Croustillant does have the intention to like start to go leave, and then stops, and then I sort of knock and I say, "If you want to be alone, you can be alone. If you need an ear for someone to listen, I am very good at listening."
She's like leaned up against the door listening to you.
Oh.
Try and like just half questioning if it's true. Because you've been kind of a jerk. She's just like,
Growth.
is this sincere? Are you being sincere right now? And she's here, sobby, like, my husband only died only a few months ago, and this is a lot to handle, and I just found out that the paranormal exist, and it's a lot. Like a lot. But I will be okay. I just need a little bit. I will meet you in the dining hall, please.
I think it'd take a
You're
moment.
like hooves clop away, like just kind of like puffy. You know when people walk away and they're kind of angry, but not actually angry, but you can hear him like stomping.
Yeah.
I feel bad for whoever's below me in this hotel.
The little clop, clop, clops.
Sort of nod. Wait there for a second. Do you know, as I was in love once, it was something special. His name was Frank, and he was nicer. Imagine a big, hairy teddy bear of a man. And he was an excellent chef. The best muffins you've ever had. When I got to become more popular, I become meaner. And the meaner I got, the more Frank had been hurt. Then he disappeared. He left. And I know that what you're going through is not the same. But the important thing is that from what I understand is with the paranormal and your loved one may still be out there and may still... I know it's tough, but if you have a chance to find your love once more, I say, find it.
Dahlia, like, opens the door and just kind of, like, hugs you.
I slowly sort of bring my arms around and just kind of like behind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You just seemed like you needed a hug. I know I needed a hug. I'm feeling much better. I mean, not really, but knowing that other people have suffered loss, maybe not physically losing someone, but loss all the same, and hearing how sad you are, makes me feel less alone. And I think that's what I really needed. Even though I know I'm not actually alone, everyone here is very wonderful, but sometimes you feel alone when you're not actually alone. That makes sense?
Believe you me, I have felt alone for a very long time. I've been with a curse, and it is hard to go about this world without someone by your side.
You're cursed?
And I sort of lean in and say, do not tell the others, because I think that they will... Yeah, I do not know how they would react, but... And then I take off my mitten, and you see what would be normally a rounded hand of a gingerbread man. You instead see slightly various bitten into chunks of his hand.
I knew it! I knew it! I was right, Dan!
He sort of shows, and I as I show it, I'm like, I was cursed some time ago. I had made a deal to be a better writer, and now I hunger for one thing and one thing only.
Ooh, sorry.
Yourself? Sorry, that came out very harsh.
It is not the best situation, I tell you. I
Would have to agree. That's rather awful. How can I help you remove said curse? How do we go about doing that? I'm sure the others would know.
I do not know
They
at the
might know.
moment, but as I sort of put the glove back on, that is a situation for another day. And in the time, we have other business to attend to. So,
Right.
take the moment that you need, and we shall make our way to the dining room. As if we make it first, I get the better liquor for us. We?
Wait. She like holds out a hand to like shake your mitten.
Yeah, I go for in a moment, and I put her down, and I say, I have feelings towards it, and then I put the mage hand up, and it goes to shake your hand, and
I graciously shake the mage hand.
And as I said, it's like, as I look at the mage hand, and I do want to point out that the mage hand does look a big, burly hand with like visible hair on the side of it.
Oh.
Is that all I have left?
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. I promise I will not tell the others. Although I do encourage you to tell them, because they might actually know how to break said curse.
It's another time. It's another time.
Wonderful. Would you like to come in and, like, hang out until I'm ready to come downstairs? We can go over said creepy journal. What happened?
Inside?
As you're going inside and you're closing the door, Dahlia, you can hear from down the hallway. You hear two very loud, very high-pitched voices. One of them going, "Everybody stay in your rooms," followed by another one going, "In case of an emergency, put your head between your legs and kiss your bum goodbye."
Splendidly done.
But yes, you're able to go in and look over the journal. And something new that you notice in looking through it a second time, Croustillant, is little notes here and there that mention the lake and how the lake is key. The lake is how you find her, things like that. But we'll go ahead and get to our little showgirl family, our little mafia family. What are my ladies up to?
I think if Delphi gets to the room first, because she left first, she's gonna kind of like hesitate going in, knowing that Maura wanted some time on her own. And she tries to think of different ways that she could approach the situation. She's considers writing a note and slipping it under the door, or like going back and bringing back a treat. And she finally is just like, "Forget it, it's fine." And I just knock on the door. "Hey, Maura, you
Yeah,
in
kid?
there?
Yeah,
Can I come in?"
yeah, come on in.
I go into the room.
You find me folding up a piece of paper and sticking it in my jacket.
I go over and first I just kind of sit next to you and put an arm around you, pull you in.
Sorry.
You doing all right, kid?
Icy just gave inspiration for Mimi.
I see.
You thought you could get
Hey guys!
That's so good.
Does that mean that Maura doesn't get that inspiration?
I don't know.
I'll do her voice eventually.
I don't know, Mimi.
I thought that was really funny.
I'm just trying
That's
to
clever.
build a slow, long conversation so there's enough time that you just dip into something else.
Oh, and you know I will.
Mhm.
Hey, listen. I know
Yeah.
right now is probably not ideal for more heavy news, but I feel like you gotta know, and I just want to give you a warning. But, you know the frog guy?
Yeah.
He croaked.
She tries so hard not to laugh at that.
I said that, and I watched everybody, not looking at the screen directly, look up at the same exact time.
Oh, but I can't ask people if they've drowned. Okay. Whatever.
Somebody clip that, please.
It runs in the family, having no respect for the dead.
I mean, my job is I murder people. Like, we've gone over this.
But,
yeah, it's too bad.
Version found, like, a journal, and it talks about, like, being free from... Or, the journal didn't say that. There was something else about that. But basically, she's been trying to break out, and he had something to do with keeping her in, and... I just thought you should know.
No, I appreciate you letting me know. I wanna turn to you, and I'm gonna put a hand on your knees. I need you to know going into this, I am going to do whatever it takes to keep you safe.
I could say the same to you.
Well, if it comes down between you and me, the world's better with you in it.
I
can do it without me.
Without you in it too.
Yeah, a lot more people would be alive.
And I just put a finger up to like stop you from talking. Stop it. Listen.
I mean, I'm not.
Stop.
I'm gonna mess up my makeup.
I know that everything's been a lot, and I would give anything for like just a really nice evening, or I can eat a lot of sweets and cry a bunch and drink some wine. But clearly that's not gonna happen. And clearly this is some sort of big long lesson from Ozzy about you know, that this creature's been killing bad people, but maybe too much killing isn't the answer. And we've gotten our warning and the beginning of our lesson, and now we just have to finish the story.
I mean, that's why I kill bad people and good people. If you're too good, you gotta go.
See? It all makes sense.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm trying to say with all of this is that Ozolith has his scales to balance. And I feel like you and I keep that same balance, and without one, the other side's gonna fall. So, no matter what, you're gonna keep me up and I'm gonna keep you. Deal?
Deal. You know I always got you, kid.
And I've got a pocket full of gems to keep everyone up, including you.
I mean this from the bottom of my heart, and I know this is hard. I just don't want this to be like a decision that has to fall on you. I want you to know before it happens, if it does, if it comes down between you and me, save you.
Delphi doesn't say anything to that, and she's just gonna kind of tuck herself in your arms.
I'm gonna pull you into a big hug. I know it's hard, kid. You've had to be so fucking tough.
It's like your mom says, every lesson makes you a little tougher, and that pressure makes you a diamond. You and I already shine so bright, just imagine when we're fully polished.
I'm gonna take your face in my hands. You are the shiniest fucking diamond in the whole goddamn world.
After this, we'll be so bright we'll block out the sun together.
How's everyone else holding up?
I know Dahlia went to a room, and I don't blame her.
Yeah.
And Croustillant and Esther were looking over the journal, so I feel like we'll get together soon. Figure out the next steps.
Can I ask a favor? I know I'm asking a
Anything.
lot of you today, kid.
You can ask me anything at all.
I'm gonna pull the letter out of my jacket and go. I'm gonna be hopeful like you are. If everything turns out rainbows, you give me this when we get back. If things go poorly, make sure Scarlet gets it. And I give you the letter.
Hey. And I take it and I tuck it away.
You're the best.
I'll be giving you that letter back, so. But I'll keep it safe in the meantime.
Yeah, see, you know, you wear better armor. Mine's not super practical.
It's basically like a corset too, so it's very structured and keeps me very supported.
Yeah, your tits look great.
Thanks. I know.
All right. I want to let Esther join this, and then then we'll start pushing you guys a little quicker to get to a certain point. But I did want to give the update. We're at 49%.
Oh, are you serious?
49.
Snap!
Thank you guys so much.
My God.
Wow.
Yeah, we're basically already at 50% of our $1,000 goal.
Halfway
my
there,
That's
we're not even
amazing!
at break yet.
We're not
Don't
even
make
at
me cry
halfway
in my
yet.
body paint, y'all. Please.
Yeah, I'm wearing
Make us do
water-activated
that.
paint tonight, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm wearing
Oh,
YSL
it's
mascara.
streaky.
Don't make me cry that all.
Quickly, I'll say once again for those who have joined
Esther,
us
I
since
can
the
afford
start,
that.
we are doing a charity stream this particular night. We keep spamming the link, Maddie and I. That is for Kathy's Choice, which is a domestic abuse charity that helps not only people affected, but pets as well. And they do a whole lot of things in terms of helping with that. They're a great charity. So that's what we are raising money for tonight. And we are also doubling donations, thanks to our lovely owner, John, up to $1,000, which means we're at $490 now from what you guys alone have given, which means we're technically at $980 at our current total to donate. So you guys are great. Like I said, you know, if you're able to donate, please do. If not, please share it around and we'll just keep spreading the love for people. Anyway, I'm going to
keep calling me Mimi in the chat because every time I mess up my accent, I have to donate $5.
Yeah, so we got to make
Okay, Naya.
We're trying real hard.
What are we at? You said it was 480?
$490.
490?
For what our chat alone, our generous chat has already donated, which is amazing. So, but yes, I'm gonna let Esther come in and do what she may need. And then once you guys have met back up, you know, we'll push a little bit to get to a certain place before we take our break for the night, so we can get started on battle things.
Yes.
What do you mean we have to fight something?
Can't we just have,
I'll just wait on my
sweet
weird
little
husband.
asides? Yeah, I just want to spend all night being nice to each
Yeah.
other.
Well, unfortunately, we got to start Spelljammer next week, so we got to wrap this week.
True.
So,
I'd say Esther will be outside the door for most of that, and she'll just kind of be listening in and being like,
Oh
And a
shit, she
padded
knows about the
chest.
letter too.
oh, she already knew.
Oh,
Can't keep
yeah.
anything a secret. Mother knows best. And she'll kind of give a tap, tap, tap at the door.
Hello?
Delphi? Maura?
Yeah, come in.
Open the
Come
door.
on in.
You two doing okay?
Yeah.
Did Delphi catch you up to speed about Mr. Jacques?
Yeah, it's too fucking bad. He's a good guy.
Well, I contacted Virgil. He has seen this spell before, the binding spell.
Oh,
So,
awesome.
with any luck, he's doing some research and see any ways we can improve upon it so that it doesn't break this time. But Croustillant has had the idea of all of us meeting in the dining room. Most people are now barricading themselves in their rooms, so hopefully no more casualties.
That's smart.
But we'll meet up whenever you two are ready. We'll share some drinks and get a game plan.
Sounds good to me.
Is there anything I can do for you two girls in the meantime? I hate to see you like
I'm okay.
Delphi got me pretty well fixed up.
That's what a cleric does.
good. You two are very brave for dealing with this the way you do. I'm sorry it had to happen a second time.
What's Uncle Virgil up to?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so Huxley is still around. Apparently he's I guess Virgil is rubbing off on him a bit because apparently they're having some sort of adventure in another morgue.
Another one?
Oh,
Another.
good for them.
I'm not sure if that's
get
kind
on
of
the
a
watch list. This is like the 6th one.
Oh, he's already on one.
Oh, that's right.
Don't worry, I'm having your mother expunge that. Everything is fine. He wasn't going to be able to publish his book otherwise.
Just remember, she can't help him overseas. So, like, if he gets kicked out of countries, he can't go back.
Oh,
That's
he
really
shouldn't.
true.
Actually,
either
I got a guy for that. Never mind. He should be good.
You're fine. I will make that your responsibility. But he's doing well. I told him what's up, but he has every bit of confidence that we're gonna come home all in one piece.
It's open.
Lord knows he's got everything up in that head of his, so surely there's something helpful that he's gonna glean from. I'm sure he misses you two girls too.
Oh,
You said he's gonna get back to you. Like, you got the brain thing, but how's he gonna call you?
Oh, we've established that link. We've had it pretty much since we were married.
it's so romantic.
It's nice being able to just keep in touch while we're far away. Although sometimes he does forget. It sounds a bit like TV static in my brain at times. I have to sort of
the TV.
turn it off, yeah. A lot like a television. Sometimes
Got
I
it.
do like to listen to his ramblings. They are really sweet, but other times I can't keep up. It's a little
I
too
don't think
fast.
anyone could 24/7.
No, that's his job.
Well, do you need anything in here, Maura, before we go?
I'm gonna look over to where I broke the half-full wine bottle on the dresser and be like,
Maura.
I was upset. I'll pay the deposit.
I'm
but,
not upset at you for drinking. I'm upset at you for wasting it.
That's a good on.
Listen. I'll pay the deposit and I'll buy us a new one.
Don't
But
worry.
I think I'm good.
I will turn a blind eye to anything that you need to take, any amount of liquid courage you need to get back out there and do your best.
Besides, I have a feeling that the hotel's gonna let us basically take whatever we want in terms of beverages.
When Dahlia had to go and like swipe this shit, I thought that shit was complimentary.
She made it complimentary because she's an entrepreneurial woman.
There you
Still
go.
not sure entirely.
Yeah,
Like,
you
Should
want
we
to head
go
on
see
down?
Croustillant?
Yes.
We'll get a player.
I'm gonna change into a different cute coat that I brought.
Yes.
Like full outfit
Yes.
change, add like a little beret. Look extra cute for some ass kicking.
Of course.
As one does.
I'll still
As
have
one
on the
does.
black trench coat that they gave me and the little black.
Alright, I'm ready. How do I look?
Absolutely spellbind. That's a
Couldn't
pun.
set it better myself.
Alright, let's go meet up with that cookie.
All right. You all reconvene downstairs. And you can go over your plan of attack if you would like. I'll reiterate just to get everybody fully up to speed that the things that you have learned are not only about the spell, but also that the lake seems to be the way to get to her. So
Indeed.
Go first one.
Has Virgil responded back?
he cannot, I don't think, on
Has
his
he?
own do it. So I think Esther has to reach first.
Mm.
I don't know how this
Uh?
works, but that's what I thought.
Actually, lasts for 10 minutes. I'll just do it again. Hey, sweetheart, I'm just checking in.
You scare me every time you do that.
Me too.
It's okay. I have some information for you. So,
Yes.
apparently the only way this thing works, because I looked for that exact picture that you sent me in the head thing. It's had to remember it hard. But apparently very strong. And the only way you can really do it is you need some weird ritual knife. And you must carve the symbol on something in your own blood, which puts you as like the holder of it. Like you hold the thing, which means you can banish something with it to hold it, but you also like, you know, if they get rid of you, then it's broken.
Interesting. That explains shock. Question, honey, do you know if it can be done on an undead?
I don't believe so, because the blood has to, like, you know, there has to be a life component.
Vitality, magnetism, I see. Well, I've still got the connection, Croustillant. We need a ritual knife of some kind. We've got to find it. Perfect, you are brilliant.
What do we need the knife for?
We need to be able to carve this symbol with someone's blood who's willing to be the binding agent. So basically, as long as they are alive, they will be bound to that specific area. So I believe Jacques had taken it upon himself to bind it to himself, but when he was killed, it resets.
As I see. One moment. I want to do some type of check, and I want to message my question directly to you, Ty. And I want to see if this works. I want it to be a surprise, but if not, then we can scrap it.
Oh, secrets. For some reason, when you first said message, I thought you meant like the magic spell message.
Yeah,
and I was like, ooh, interesting. Messaging the DM, I like it. But no, you're just sending a human person message. I forgot we were just... I was in pretend world.
Yeah.
Also, we are over halfway on our goal towards $1,000 raised for Kathy's legacy, which means with Misty Mountain Gaming and John matching donations, we are over $1,000 altogether, which is very, very exciting.
Yes.
It's very cool.
Whatever check I need to make. If it's not possible, then it's fine, but...
Everybody spam Flaming Cian in the chat to celebrate.
Yeah, spam Flaming. I'm gonna have you make an arcane check, if you will.
So hoping you'd ask that.
It was between arcane and religion, and I think arcane would work better. It is a pretty high DC, though.
Okay. What's the DC?
It's going to be a 22 DC.
Okay. I rolled a 16, and with my +8, that makes it a 24.
Wow.
I will do. I will send you back the information you need then, okay? Anyway, continue what you're doing while
Does the person whose blood it is have to be the one who carves it?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could do it, but my penmanship is real bad.
Do it.
You sure?
Croustillant sits and thinks for a second, and he says, "It's okay. I have a plan."
What's your plan?
Oh?
Do we think that she has capability to read our minds.
Oh, do you mean me or the monster?
The monster.
I
Possibly
would
both.
assume so.
Oh, I
That
didn't
just
even
feels like a
think of
safe
that.
assumption.
It's okay. I
Yeah,
have a way.
If she's affecting our dreams and everything, I guess we should be careful of mind stuff.
I know that all of you have the packs, or what have you. For the lodge, I'd be happy to sacrifice myself if need be, but I have a plan, a sort of workaround. But what we need
do you
is...
have blood? Or there's $5.
Maura!
That was a
Hey!
very hard switch.
Hard switch.
Hard switch.
Oh, Ellie's opened up her wallet.
I do. To clear the air,
The walls are.
my body is made of all ingredients, but I still have a stomach, a heart, all of those things. They just are made out of sugar and baking material. So my blood, for your information, is frosting.
No offense meant or anything like that. I
I
know
understand people ask
That's
these
probably
questions
the
to
coolest
people.
thing I've ever heard.
Maura,
Virgil
you can't
doll.
just ask people if they have blood.
Hey, people think I got black blood, so
So
Sweetheart,
It's really cool.
does it
though.
matter if the
I look
blood
like the devil from
is
the Bible.
traditional?
so
Does the blood? I could have sworn I just heard Maura. What was your question?
Oh, that is Maura. But,
I got so confused.
does the blood have to be traditional?
Doesn't say. But it seems mostly like the blood is like, you know, think like an eye for an eye, you know, like using yourself to hold something back, if that makes sense.
So, a conscious creature of some kind.
I think probably a sentient one, because I haven't heard of anybody doing this with like a dog.
I think we have the perfect candidate then.
With the person who's
She's a
doing this, though,
cookie.
like, could they leave the area, or are they stuck here forever?
Well,
So-
he can't hear
Yeah.
you, Maura.
Oh,
would that
I'm
person-
asking Esther, because I'm
Would
like,
that person be bound to this location by any means, or can they be anywhere?
Oh, actually,
I want Croustillant in the sequel.
obviously, you know, like their life is going to change. I don't think they have to stay in the area. I think the binding is for the other thing, you know. But obviously, that means once that person goes, whether it be unnatural or of natural causes, there's a problem.
Okay. Well, this is more than enough help. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I'll be back soon.
I can tell you're going to fight something. Do your best. I have faith in you.
I'll be back home before you know it. Although I do
Don't-
wish you were here to help.
Don't tell old chap Hux, but you can punch so much harder than him. You have this.
I do my best. Wait, are you still in the morgue?
Gotta go. Bye. Bye.
He is elbow deep in a corpse.
Instead, because you
Where that man?
What's he doing now?
He is still in the morgue.
Oh,
So, I
Mom,
bind it
look,
to
I'm gonna talk
myself.
to that man. Well, good news is, looks like the binding spell doesn't have to be an area of effect. It's more so, just a connection between the two. So,
Fantastic.
but if you happen to die, either through natural or unnatural causes, then it will restart again.
That is a problem for a later time.
I think we gotta handle this shit now.
Agree.
I'll keep Cookie alive, I promise.
Do we have a way to get to the lake?
Jester!
Not far.
Walk.
No, the lake is technically within walking distance of you guys. You know, like it's on the side of the. It's on.
But
like,
we
it's not far.
could ride the meese.
Do we
Yes,
need to
but
get
it's
into the
also-
lake at all?
Oh,
Like,
like
is there an
swimming?
island inside? Or...
We shall
I
find out.
don't really want to go swimming in frigid waters, but you know, so be it.
Yeah,
C'est la vie.
Let
I'm
it-
resistant to fire damage, not cold.
Oh, I'm resistant to cold. It does not bother me.
Oh, I don't mind. When in doubt, I can always swim. Feel a little bit more comfortable in the water anyway.
Let us hope it is
Wake you up.
frozen.
Well, it wakes something up.
Indeed. Onward!
As we're headed
Just
out,
dead! That was a reference.
as we're heading out, Delphi's gonna go over to Croustillant and just really quickly say, "It's very admirable of you to volunteer all of this, and I just want you to know that if you ever need extra protection or anything, you're part of the family now, so we can always get you extra muscle, but I'm not worried that you can't fend for yourself either."
I am not one for fighting too much. I am much better at throwing people off. But they're happy to be a part of something.
We'll get you a bodyguard or two. They're real nice.
I appreciate.
We'll even make them wear gumdrop buttons if you want, for like theming. It'll look real cute, I promise.
We will talk
Mafia.
design choices.
That's all.
They're gonna have green suits
right.
like him.
Oh, well, it'll be real cute. We'll do that in the epilogue.
Okay, well, you guys head out. It is chilly outside and it is dark, but you're able to get like, some lanterns and lights and things like that should you need them. And you head off to the lake, and at first as you're walking, you don't really see anything. It kind of seems like it's completely still, like the forest around even is still. Until you get to the far side, furthest away from the lodge. Everybody roll me a perception check really quick.
Ooh. Oh.
That is a dirty 20.
17.
3.
21.
3.
21.
Yeah.
Busy looking at each other because you're beautiful.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how cute my husband is.
Okay. So for any of you basically that got over a 12, you can very easily see this. You can see in the snow, as you're getting closer, in the thick snow, you can start seeing words scribble out that just says, "Come and find me," before you start hearing the ice crack. And as you look into the water, you can see a very equestrian face looking back at you. You can see as a horse begins to pull itself from the water, but the horse is made fully of seaweed, like body is wrapped up seaweed. There's like water lilies hanging off of it. There's bits of kelp hanging off of it, and it has the same glowing yellow eyes that you have seen. And one comes out, followed by another,
I'm gonna kiss it.
and another.
Oh no.
Suddenly I'm a
And
horse
there's
girl.
all three. Then there's 3 now. There's 3 kelpies in front of you.
They're so cool.
I love
They're so
kelpies.
cool.
This is so unfortunate that this is like so threatening right now because I love
Yeah.
those guys.
The horse girls in us are just like, yay! Aww.
Pony time! Come on, every pony.
Got
That one was
flashbacks.
You
That
be
one was
careful
for
with
Del.
that word. It's like a Fusro Da around here. You don't just throw that out.
Do the Kelpies seem... Do they seem aggressive? Or are they
No,
more
they're
so just...
It's fucked up.
They're pretty tame. They're just kind of standing there like they're waiting on you.
I approach one to go pet it.
Dahlia,
Yeah.
careful.
Oh,
You go to pet it, and it's basically just kind of doing like the.
Ew.
Like just kind of going to nuzzle with you, kind of like, okay.
I'm gonna go
This is
pet
new.
one too. I'm gonna go pet one too.
Girls, be careful.
Pet the Kelpies. Yeah, they're not aggressive in any sort of means. They, like I said, they seem to be waiting on you to do something.
They're friendly.
I'm gonna lean over to Esther and be like, "You think we're supposed to write them down? How many are there?"
There's 3.
Okay.
Can we breathe
Legends say that's a
underwater?
bad idea. But if I go out towards the ice and step on it, does it look like it could support the weight of a person?
Oh, it definitely could, because people usually during the winter will go out and ice skate from the lodge. So
Can I ice skate on my hooves?
you probably could.
Sick.
Yeah.
You could be like
probably
the moose
could.
that dive underwater.
Oh, I kind of really want to
The
try
only
ice
other
skating on my
predator of
hooves.
the orca.
Can I?
It's Dahlia.
This is ridiculous and it might not work, but can I try talking to the Kelpie real quick?
Do it. See what they have to say.
So quickly, are you
Hello?
doing just a normal talk, or are you doing something very
Oh.
specific?
No, Delphi can't speak to animals or anything.
Okay.
Unless they know Infernal. Delphi
No.
just goes, "Are you guys here for us? Do you want us to write you or something?" Oh, I was really hoping you could talk like in the storybooks.
Tyler, I hate how long you can go without blinking. That sucked just now.
All right, never mind. But in case you're just not talking, you can still understand me. My name's Delphi, and I think you're really pretty, and we could be friends. You're nodding. They're nodding. They can understand us.
Can I attempt telepathic speech with one of them?
Does that work on only humans, or does it
Chosen
work
creature.
on? Okay.
Oh, it's like the sharks.
You're gonna have to come up with a voice for this thing.
Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be bad.
I'm ready.
Are you here to escort her?
Yes.
Where are we going?
To her. She said you are looking for her.
No foul play?
Not from us.
I'll look to Delphi. They're here for us. She's waiting.
Are we ready then? Like, take a final breath? Can you ask them if we can breathe under the water?
What
Are
if
we
we're
going underwater?
Yes. But not for long.
We'll have to hold our breath, Delphi. But not for long.
Hey. I've been told I'm really loud, so I probably have good lungs.
Bet you do.
I'm gonna start helping Delphi up onto one,
I wrap my arms around the Kelpie's neck.
and I'll get
As
on
if
behind
it's a
you.
pet steed.
It's a bit wet, you know, but
I am so sus of this horse. But
It's not the voice I'm used to you doing silly voices, and then I
Yeah.
was like, oh, it's
Uh-oh.
I was like,
Nice.
oh, it's serious.
you look at the Legend of the Kelpie and you're like, why are people so stupid? Why would they get on those? But anytime they show up, you're just like, but what if this time? What if they're wrong?
So if there's only 3 of them, is only 3 of us going?
No, I want
we
Laura to
doubled up.
ride with me.
Yeah, I got on behind Delphi.
Oh, okay.
Dahlia, you and I could ride together if you'd like.
It's fine. That would work.
Wait, Croustillant, can you get wet?
Yeah.
Second, it's not a problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Then-
lean into the Kelpie's like ear region real quick and just be like, I am very good friends with a very terrifying deity who deals with karma and balance in all the world. So if you actually pull us down there and drown us, you'll be going to a real dark place. I'm just warning you. This is not a threat, just a reminder.
You can reply to this
threat. That is a threat.
It's not a threat,
that
it's just
not,
a
Jane?
reminder.
Okay.
Okay, well then you.
I will get on.
I will.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll get
I
on.
will get on this.
I'll get on the third one, and since I'll have no other use for this, I'm gonna use universal speech, which basically it allows it to understand my language, even though it can't respond back. It'll just understand me. I said, I do not know if you have a name, but if you like, I call you Sashimi. You like?
Because it's made of seaweed.
Nod your head if it's a yes. And stomp if it's a no. Would you prefer Kaze?
That was a good horse noise.
Feeling that the horse is just like nodding out of. Let's get this done with.
Dahlia's
Gazay!
just looking at you like, the fuck.
Kaze. And I look over at Dahlia and I say, I do not ride a creature, I do not know its name. Kaze, we ride.
As you say that, and
Chivalry
this is the
isn't
first one-
dead.
this is the first one to move. This is the first of the three Kelpies to move. As you say that, and they all follow suit. But those of you behind him can see as this Kelpie rears itself up, and all of the foliage hanging off of it suddenly just like flies out around it as if it's ready to go, and it dives into the water, each following right after it. And it's almost like you're swimming through, you cannot breathe, but it is moving very fast as if you're in like a tunnel or like, think, yeah, it's cold. It's very cold. And it is running almost like it's on solid land, but it is not. It's running through the water. And you can see as the tendrils reach out and pick up other bits of foliage that seem to make its way into the body of the Kelpie as it's going along, until suddenly it dives into what looks like a pool, almost like a well at the bottom of the lake. And when you emerge, you're in an area in which you can breathe water again, or you can breathe air again, but the Kelpies are not with you. You find yourself in a dark, wet space. You yourself are standing just a little bit above a pretty much black, inky pool. Almost, it even has like a bit of a reflection, almost like oil slicked water on top. And you're standing up on a slightly raised area that has like moss or algae, something growing there that has been there for a long time, as it's very well overtaken the stone. And as you're looking down into the water, you suddenly begin to hear a laugh that gets louder and louder and louder. And then you hear, I didn't think you'd actually show up. Clearly you have the gall. And as that's saying, you can see two arms that start to grow out of the liquid before a head and a torso. You can see as a figure is clawing its way out of the liquid. And as you've been seeing in the past, black inky figures, this one is gray, almost like she's muted, like she's in a grayscale, like there's no color to her, like old black and white TV. Until you begin looking closer at her and you can see bits of green, almost like algae's growing on her skin. And she's clawing her way up And as she gets up, you can see that the back end of her basically just kind of falls into a black inky dress that has tentacles flipping around this way and that. And as she sits up, she... You shouldn't have come down here. And you can hear a chorus following from her of, you shouldn't come down here, you shouldn't come down here. As you look to the walls, you can see a bunch of little tiny inky faces and arms begin to come out and swim and kind of wave at you as you see little golden eyes. We're going to roll initiative, but we're also going to go ahead and take our break.
Okay.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh god.
Hey, not
To
bad.
give us an update on where we are at currently, we are at 56%, which is $560.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh my
guys.
gosh.
Hey, 565.
That's right.
For Naya.
All right. Well, we will go
Go
ahead and take
ahead.
our break, and we will be back as soon as we can
Cool.
for a
See
good
you
fight.
soon.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
In a little bit, we'll be right
Come
back.
back for the fight.
Come back for the fight.
Watch us die.
WrestleMania.
Hey!
Hi.
What up? I told you we'd be back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
we're
doubters.
back. So you can't see me anymore. You just get this. But we're back. For everybody who's joined us recently, we are doing a charity stream this week. It is for Kathy's Legacy, which is a charity dealing with domestic abuse, both of the human and animal variety, in terms of helping people out. We are currently at 73% of our $1,000 goal. Clearly,
I didn't know
we don't
that.
go for that $1,000, but we are able to match donations up to $1,000. And actually, I lied. We're at 56%.
Okay.
Oh
my
Gotcha.
gosh.
Okay.
Well,
Like,
that just
holy
means we need to
cannoli.
get to that 76 like pronto.
Yeah.
I'll start doing
No,
it.
but we got to get to that, yeah. But yeah, the link, we keep spamming it. Maddie and I keep spamming it in the chat. So if you're able to donate, please do. Otherwise, share it around.
Yeah.
Let's see how high we can get our end goal to by the end of the night.
Yeah.
But we are back for a battle, so I need everybody to roll initiative.
Ah.
That would be a 10.
Hell yeah.
9.
I rolled before. I
Also,
got
viewers, let me
16.
know if the music is too loud. It's hard for us to hear it, and I'm trying to like manage it with the audio levels, but it should be okay. But do let us know.
I rolled before we left, but then I forgot which die I used, and there's a couple d20s in the thing, so I'm like, let's do it again.
Nice.
I rolled my hollow metal dice, and you can get a set of your own at
I did
MistyMountainGaming.com. Mine
I
has
rolled
some
my
my
dragons
favorite.
in
absinthe
them.
dice.
Yeah, mine got little dragons
Let's see, can you
too.
see the little spoon in it?
Oh, now you're not gonna see my face.
Theo Holdren's question of music
I wanted to focus
informs
so
me that it
bad.
is not high enough. So
Crank that shit.
Those are really pretty,
I
Crash.
love those
Oh, thank
dice.
you. It's just a little d20, and you can kind of see it, but there's an absinthe spoon in the middle with a little sugar cube.
Oh, cool.
So
It
I'm
doesn't
getting,
want to focus, but you get the idea.
I just ordered one of those like custom chonky, like super chonky D20s
Yeah.
that has the liquid core inside
like
in a
$400
white
just like-
thing.
The big
A
chunky
snow
one.
globe.
The super
Oh.
big chonky one.
Oh my
So
God.
jealous of you.
I put that shit on my story and went,
You-
I don't want a ring
you
when
have
someone proposes, I want
brand?
this.
It's a friend of mine. She custom makes them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
sick.
cool.
Like
Even
she
cooler.
just made a super chonky one with actual tiny whiskey bottles full of whiskey
Oh.
and put them in the D20, so when they roll, the little whiskey bottles like roll around too.
It's so
Can
cute.
you send me a link to like her shop or whatever it is so that like I can also
She's great.
have one?
Okay,
And support your friend?
sorry to stop you guys. But
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah, let me get your rolls. Maddie, what'd you get?
16.
16. Dan.
21.
Nice.
Crash.
5.
Cool. Ellie.
14.
I love this absinthe d20, but it
Misfit.
hates me. I'll make it love me.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, let me write down in order here of how we are going.
Assuming the monster rolled real well.
She did.
Of course.
Oh, okay, good.
Just for
Yeah.
our audience reference, yes, those are little duckies
Yeah.
We are
on the board. We are little duckies.
We did this last time. It is tradition.
There's nothing strange or unusual about it.
Yeah, it's a real battle map. So I'll move them around as they want. So
Wait, which green one am I this time? Or am I just
You're
the
the-
green?
you're the only green.
Okay. Wait, then
So
what's
I'll tell you
Dahlia?
guys now. This is Esther. This is Croustillant. This is Maura. This is our 2Ds. We got Dahlia, and then we got Delphi, and then we
Okay.
got her.
Spooky
The
girl.
golden ducky.
Not the golden duck.
Let me finish what I am doing here. I'm handwriting out our thing. She's gonna go first, and then Dan, it's you following. And
You
then
got this,
I'll
Dan.
go ahead and give you the order because I'm writing it out for you because I know Maddie likes to hold on to the order.
I
So we
do.
have Monster, Dan, Maddie, Ellie, Misfit, and then Crash is last.
Yay!
Thank you. I'm writing it down in my little book.
Esther's anything, she's a great caboose.
Hey.
And she got a great caboose.
Okay.
Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome.
I didn't get it yet.
Okay, well,
It's so rare, but anytime that Dan jumps in and participates in a sex joke, it just makes me laugh.
Okay, well, the first thing that she is going to do is he is standing here in the middle and she's doing a gentle laugh herself, but you can hear all of her little minions around that are kind of growing out of the wall.
Who all is within 10 feet of me, real quick?
These
think
two,
all of
probably.
Okay,
Wait, is that 5 feet or 10 feet?
Is it a sphere, or is it like each direction is 10 feet?
It's a 10-foot radius.
Okay,
Oh,
then
wow.
everybody currently is, but if
Okay.
anybody moves, they are not.
So you get a +5 to all saves. You cannot be charmed, or hang on, let me double check this, because I'm a paladin for a reason, baby.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, the charming things aren't gonna matter, because she's gonna target 4 of you with a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Oh.
I think it's you can't be frightened either, or
Okay.
you have. I can double check on what it is. It's.
How far away is she?
She's probably about 15 feet from you. This is a very small space to be doing any type of fighting, so that you're aware.
And it's
Wow.
10 foot. You cannot be charmed or frightened. So just for the fight.
Esther just got some inspiration from Icy.
Like I said,
thank
though,
you.
Maura, if you move,
Always use it.
oh, I was gonna say more though. If you move next, like when your turn comes up, or if anybody else does on their turn, they will fall out of your 10-foot
Oh.
radius.
I just wanted
yes.
everyone to know that as long as you're within 10 feet, +5 on saves, can't be charmed or frightened.
Yes. So with her
Yeah.
lightning bolt, she is going to target you for right here. So
Okay.
I'm going to need Croustillant, Maura, Delphi, and Dahlia to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Counter
+5.
spell.
Oh.
Ooh.
Try it. Try it.
Alright, gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can I use uncanny dodge?
Ooh.
Kitty dodge is always good.
Save it one
Road
moment.
shit.
Come on, Cookie Man.
Got this, Cookie Man.
17?
17 will do it. However, she does have legendary resistances, but I don't works on.
Unless she's got a counterspell reaction.
Oh, to counterspell the counterspell.
Yeah, the counterspell.
Oh, we
counterspell.
love
I
a
actually
counterspell,
think she does,
counterspell.
though, is the thing. I actually think she does. I have a lot of things written here
Of
for
course
her.
she
She does a
does.
lot of things.
Why?
Yeah, we were just testing you, actually.
Just kidding, it's a prank, Ty.
Unless...
Okay, yeah, she does have a counterspell, so she's going to counterspell at a higher level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I say-
Understandable. It came from my ring.
Okay, yeah, so you three, I need a dexterity saving throw.
18.
Okay. And how much do we add being close to Maura?
5.
Okay.
You add a 5 on all
Right.
your saves if you're close.
28.
Oh shit!
Wow! Oh my god.
18.
Crap, I need a calculator.
I'm gonna use guidance that I got last session. That's okay.
I will say the number that you're trying to beat is going to be 20.
Oh,
well.
I can't get that
Whoa.
even with a guidance. Delphi fails for sure.
Okay.
29.
Well, yeah, 29's over 20, Misfit.
So I just finished doing the math. I
Look,
tuned
let her
everything else
flex.
out.
I'm very proud of that.
I'll let her
29.
have this.
Sorry, I just love that. If you didn't get a 20, you didn't get it, followed by 29.
29?
29.
29 do it? 29.
Okay.
Oh, thank you guys in chat for the inspiration and the guidance.
Yes.
Oh yes, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Good on you guys also for spelling Croustillant, because I still can't.
Yeah, right? I can't.
Bravo.
Yeah, I wrote it phonetically in my lineup that I wrote down.
Oh, I don't have my calculator because I'm using my phone for the battle map. Oh, well, I can do it. Can't.
You can do it, I believe in you.
I forgot that my dex save was a +8.
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah.
Good.
I made her really hard to hit.
Okay.
As you should.
We'll need
Okay,
that.
for those of you that failed, you're going to take 32 points.
Oh no.
Yep.
And for those of you who succeeded, you take half of that. Dahlia, if you would like to uncanny dodge, you just have to tell me how that works, because I can't pull it up right now.
You have whatever
It's fine.
the damage is.
Yeah.
It's half your half, essentially. So,
So wait, it was half
So-
of 32?
So
Yes,
16, and so then it's 8.
Okay.
and as this lightning bolt comes down and cracks upon you, you can hear all of her little minions in the back that are just kind of like, yeah, oh yeah, like just clapping for her. So
I hate them
that
already.
that is going
Yeah.
to be her turn. It is Dan's turn with Maddie on deck.
Fantastic. Did any pieces of me fall off when I get hit by the lightning?
No pieces
Pieces.
fell
Perfect.
off, but I do need you to
What?
make your wisdom save. It's going to
Pardon?
start at a 10
Excuse me?
and go up as you fail.
Yep.
So
All right.
I'm going to start you
Oh.
low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 15.
Okay, you fail, or you pass this time. So you do
You
not
fail
have the
anyway.
do not have the urge to want to eat yourself this time.
Fantastic.
Oh.
It's the smell is slightly burnt. It's
Oh,
aromatic.
Dear
Okay.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Christmas
Christmas is right.
Oh, buddy, I need to figure out this information. So I'm gonna look at Baba Yaga. I'm just gonna stare her down for a second, and I'm gonna cast Suggestion, and I'm just gonna say, jumping jacks. Do jumping jacks right now.
Okay. Was that intelligence or a wisdom save for
It's
suggestion?
wisdom, and I want to find out if she's immune to charm. That's what I'm trying to learn.
Okay, we'll give just a second because I was in the middle of spamming our link one more time. So let me send that.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you on the link. There you go.
Oh, we put them up at the exact same time.
It's so many.
Link's so nice, he sent it twice.
Okay, let me get back to her sheet now.
See, that's. I'm essentially just trying to learn that information because if it works, then that'll definitely help. But if it doesn't,
Sprinkle said it was a twin spell link. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. You do not seem to notice anything happen with her. You can't tell though if it's because she's immune or because it just didn't work.
Can I make any an Arcana check to try to determine?
You can.
Okay,
I'll let you use that like a free action.
perfect. Oh, come on, roll high. That's a natural 20. I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Get it, Dan.
That's a natural
You can
20.
gather.
We need this.
So you can gather, even though, everybody calls her the Baba Yaga, she is a deity of sorts, so charming things do not quite work on her.
Fantastic. That's all I needed to know. I shout to the group. I said, "She cannot be charmed." I assumed, but I needed to know.
Merci beaucoup.
I shout that to the group, and if that's, I don't know if that's the best position.
Tell me where you want to move if you want to move.
I might stay close to Maura just because.
Well, just know, for the stuff I have, I'm gonna get in close. So if you have range stuff, stay on back. But if you have stuff that can be close, you might want to move.
I'll stay where I am for now.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna fix my camera because I don't know what happened.
Okay. Well, I need to tell you though too, as I look up to our screen, 'cause I'm having to watch you guys on the the actual Twitch link right now. I just see a smiley face on your forehead,
Oh yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good.
and the red blends in with your forehead.
Yeah, every now and then if you would lean down like this, it'd just be the little face.
Yeah, well,
But, there he is! He's here!
There's that little
Here
guy.
comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Maddie,
See how tall he is?
You're
Hello, grown man.
Yes.
Maddie, it's your turn with Ellie on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a bonus action spell of Healing Word at 2nd level on myself to get 14 points back. And then I would like to just cast my cantrip Sacred Flame at her. So she needs to make a dex save of 15.
Dex save.
Oh, she rolled a natural 17 plus something.
No.
What if she didn't do
It's
that?
fine, I guess.
Counter spell.
It's fine. She
Counter
it's a
roll.
cantrip, so they don't take half. So Delphi is just a little nervous and misses because she's shaken up by getting hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, you kind of see as like you're aiming this at her that like you're kind of aiming it for her lower body, let's say, and you can kind of see like the goopy ink that seems to make up the bottom of her dress and the bottom of her body kind of just like opens a hole that it goes through.
And then, is there enough of a ledge there that I could duck down to try to get like partial cover?
Not quite, no.
Okay.
It's pretty short. Like basically like you could just do a step and you're down kind of thing.
Okay.
So.
Then I think that's all I can do right now.
Okay. And just so that you guys know, this is technically the pool that you came in on. So,
Okay, cool.
okay, then it is
Ellie with Misfit next up.
Gotcha. Okay, so
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Can
go on.
I just quickly pass Maura a potion that I have? It's just a regular potion of healing. I just hand that to you. I meant to give it to you earlier, but you know, just in case.
Thanks, kid. And so I'm gonna slap a hand on you and cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, thanks.
Like, no going down today. And then I'm gonna vault the ledge and however close I can get to her.
It's a small space. You have plenty of space to literally get right up on her.
You fucked up. And I'm gonna start like just beating into her.
Let's go.
So be good to me. That is a 24 to hit.
That one will hit.
Thank you. I was real nervous. D4. Okay, that's 10 points of damage, and then that is not the okay. Is 22?
That'll hit.
Okay. It's the same. Okay, and then that's just 7 more points of damage.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
Nah, I already told her what I'm about.
Well then, with that, Misfit, you're going to be next. But one of her legendary actions, or rather a lair action, that she is going to do, is you smack at her, and she takes the hits, and she kind of laughs at you. As she finished, as you can see a little bit of extra ink drip from her face before she slips in through here, before she immediately pops up here.
You nasty bitch. Also for Maddie, just so you know, with Shield of Faith, I don't know if you remember, you get a +2 to your AC. So
my AC's 19 now.
Yeah. They're not touching you. I won't have it.
Thanks.
Okay. Misfit,
okay.
it's your turn.
Is there a place for me to duck and hide?
Not exactly hide. You can kind of move around here and be a little less visible, but with how she moves around, there's not really a hide, you know?
Hide. Okay, yeah, no, I figured that. But like for now, for the moment, yeah, I'm gonna duck up around into a little like alcove, and I'm gonna pop off at her with my bow.
Get her.
Get that sneak
Let's
attack.
hope.
Only on occasion, brother.
Oh boy.
Eat him.
Does an 18 hit? Oh, 26. I lied. Sorry.
Okay, yeah,
Let
26.
me add my shit there.
That's a very
Just a
different
little bit
number.
more.
Big difference. Sorry. I got excited. In the
I would like to know if an 18 hits though.
I would too, actually. 7. Are we counting this as this sneak attack? I didn't really declare it.
You do have somebody within 5 feet of her, so it technically counts.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Oh no, it's
7.
me. Okay.
Sorry, math is not my strong suit. 30 points of damage.
3?
30.
I was like, that's not a lot. How did you only get 3?
30? Wow.
Theater. That's
30.
sneak attack, bro.
Baby.
3-0.
I love rogues.
Let's go, dog.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, that is okay. I'm sorry. Pippin just like licked my leg and I was not prepared for it and it like freaked me out.
He knew it was a
does that all
spooky
the time.
stream and he wanted to add some spook.
Yeah.
Get in there. Yeah.
Oh,
See
sweet
this little baby.
No.
This is the culprit.
How dare? He's not sorry.
All right.
Sorry, Paul.
Crash, it is your turn.
Oh boy, okay. So seeing her pop up in front of me,
And basically, like, I did a rough dress up, but, like, so that you guys know, her hair isn't actually, like, loose like this wig was. Like, it's, like, kind of slicked back to her head and almost, like, has ink falling from it, like, dripping out of it, so...
It's cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 meta magic points to cast a quickened spell.
Okay.
And I would like to cast mage armor on myself.
You may do that.
And then after doing so, I'm going to look at her in front of me and power up a shocking grasp and just shove her.
Ooh.
Get that bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna push him. No, maybe that's too direct. I will tell him that I am gay.
That's me.
I'm new in town.
Every stream,
Okay.
I'm like, have I mentioned I'm part of the LGBTQ mafia?
Oh, I have? Is there anyone here who doesn't know?
I will tell you again.
Ah. Okay, please be nice to me. You know what? I'll pepper a guidance as well because I have them. Get some. Oh, okay. 21.
21 hits.
Yes.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, yay! It's not a whole lot of damage, but hey,
It's something.
I will freaking take it. Oh, cool! And you can't take reactions until the start of your next turn.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
That could be
That's
nice.
nice.
That's
Maybe.
excellent.
I hate to tell you, though, the reaction, her next turn is right after you.
Oh.
That is true.
You tried. It was
Her
good.
very next turn, though?
I still love it. You're amazing, Crash.
Yeah.
Flawless. Perfect.
Good move. So
Okay,
good.
well, she still gets some lightning damage, so...
Get zapped, bitch.
That
Returning
initiative
the
it gives
favor.
and
That's-
takes away.
3 points of lightning damage.
3 points, that will do something.
Speaking of 3 being low, that's the best I can do.
And it is good enough.
So I give her a shove,
And then I kick
and
her,
it
sir.
kind of hurts a little
Then I
bit.
kick her, yeah. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Can't exactly move from this spot. No, I'll stay.
Okay. Well
Yeah.
then. All right.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, well, then you are right here with... Oh, you're not wanting to stay put. There we go. You are right here with her.
Nope, I'm
It is
moving.
her turn. Dan, you are on deck currently, but it is her turn, and you watch as
Hi.
you shock her. She kind of, like, brushes her shoulder, and you can see some of that electricity shoot off of her. like clearly she took a hit, but like she's kind of just like shrugging it off kind of deal. She's going to go for a bite against you.
Ew.
And you see she's going to bite, and she has iron like silver teeth. Like she has like hard teeth.
Ew.
Her enamel is impeccable.
That is a. Gotta see what I add to this. A 26 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
All right.
Ooh.
It is a new round. I have my reaction back.
Ooh.
Take the
Then
lower
new
number.
roll is. The new roll is 18.
That just
That
hits.
still hits. Esther, you have advantage on whatever you want.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. Ah! Imagine it's like the Wilhelm
Adhesive.
scream.
Oh yeah.
Everybody knows the Wilhelm scream.
I love silver up those barbs.
Thanks for the
Rev up those
cheer,
barbs.
Red Lion Paladin. Thank you for those.
Hey, as a pally main myself.
It
Much
came
respect.
from my ring as well.
You take 25 points of damage of piercing. And I also need you to say, well, you can't be frightened, because you are, that's one of your features of being an elf, correct? Is no frighten? Or is it just no charm?
I think it's charmed.
I think it's charm and magic sleep for elves.
Yeah, I think elves could.
Then I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
If you
Damn, I
want
shouldn't
to
have
use
moved.
the advantage, you're welcome to do so. Oh, wait. I think with the spell, you have to use it. Let me double check. Yes. Or. So, you can choose when you want to use it, so long as you use it within a minute.
Okay.
We got time.
Yeah. A minute's forever in battle time.
That's really true, honestly.
Oh wait, how much
Also
did I get
glad
hurt from that bite?
Huh? You took 25 points.
Definitely missed that. Oh boy.
No, it was 3, remember?
It was 3.
Because it's not a lot.
I mean, that's what I remember.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't lie to you.
Yeah, as she goes and bites you, when she pulls back, there's a little chunk of skin missing.
Ah! Oh god. Ooh.
And like I said,
Ah-ha.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
I do get advantage though.
Yes. Sorcerers are wise, right?
Technically, your spellcasting ability comes from charisma for a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Can you tell I'm not a caster?
Ooh. Okay. But I have a 0 mod. That's still good for me. 16.
That doesn't quite make it, so
Yeah.
you are frightened of her for now.
Okay.
You may continue to check to break out of this, though, at the end of your turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make your way towards Maura. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan, it is your turn now.
Okay. We need to limit her. So I start writing out a spell in the air, and I just I look at her, and before the spell gets finished, though, I look at her and I say, "You have poor taste in hair product. I mean, look at it. This is not altogether, no." And I'm gonna use one of my, as bonus action, my bardic inspiration for unsettling words, so that her next saving throw, she has to roll a 1d10.
I keep thinking you're doing vicious mockery because I'm like, damn, roasted.
Oh, roasted.
And then I know she's got legendary resistances, but I'm just trying to get her to use them. And then I'm gonna cast slow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Always nice.
Wisdom save 15.
Okay. Go back to my sheet here. That is a 22.
With the D10 subtracted?
Oh, I forgot to do the D10.
Come on, baby. Make it
Come on, come on,
10.
come on.
Big money.
She will subtract 3 from that, so she'll be at 19.
Damn, 3 again.
So close.
Ow.
It's that 3 tonight.
Revenge of the Third.
Dang, 3. Okay, that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm burnt, so that's all I can do.
But it did something. So, Maddie, then it is your turn with Ellie on deck.
Yes. Let me double check something just real quick with this spell. Okay. So is Maura still within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Aid at 5th level on unfortunately I think Dahlia may be out of reach and I can only choose 3 allies for this spell, but I got something else planned.
Okay.
For Croustillant, Esther, and Maura, because I'm upcasting Aid, you guys are gonna get 20 hit points, as well as your hit point maximum increased by that much for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
So if if you've been hurt, you get the 20 hit points, but then also you can add it to your hit point maximum on top of that.
That rules.
And then
Putting it in his temp.
I'm going to... Oh man, I didn't plan as much as I thought I would. I'm going to just sit with that for now, I think. And
Okay.
I'm gonna scoot maybe over to the next little edge there. Yeah. Perfect. That'll be it.
Okay. Well then, Ellie, it is your turn with Misfit. You are next.
I want to like point my flail at her. Go, bitch, I wasn't done with you, and I'm gonna cast Compel Duel. So you have to beat a Wisdom save of 17. Compel Duel is my favorite spell. And then it's you can only fight me if for the next minute. And you have to be within 30 feet, but you are within 30 feet.
She has a very good wisdom additive.
Well,
so
damn.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So she did get an 18, which is just slightly out.
Then, when I notice she's not coming to me, I'm gonna run up to her. And so, is she above me?
Yes. Like, this is basically, if you're climbing up this is about like a 5 foot, like, up kind of deal.
Oh, okay. I can reach. I'm 6 feet tall. I just start swinging my flail at her again. And I'm like, what did I say? Okay, that is not gonna hit. It was like a 12.
Yeah.
That's better. Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 will do it.
Okay.
Just does it, but it does it.
Hey, that's all I needed to know. Okay. And then that is 10 points of damage.
Okay. All right. You guys are getting there. Okay, then. Is there anything else you want to do?
That's what I got. I'm mad that it didn't work. I have more spell slots. I'm gonna do it again.
All right, then.
You can't stop me.
Misfit, it is your turn, and Crash, you are up next.
Okay, so homie creepy lady has not moved, right?
She has not yet, no.
Cool. I am going to take another pop shot. Boop, boop. That is not gonna hit. That is a 10.
Oh no, 10 doesn't.
I was rolling so good. What happened?
We're just warming up.
Yeah. Fair.
Absolutely.
Dahlia lines up her shot and pops off, and it probably like hits the wall behind her. Sorry, duck your head.
I did the
Oh, my
same
horn
thing
almost came
earlier.
off.
Don't worry. Oh no,
These things
your
are
horn.
hanging on by a thread. That's why I keep touching them.
Dear life.
I don't want to look like Hellboy at the end of this.
Okay. What damage was? Or wait, you didn't have a damage.
I didn't know damage.
Okay. Well then, with this, she's gonna use a layer action of the round to once again sink back into her ink. This time she kind of steps back into her minions that are still pawing at everybody up here. And kind of emerges back here.
I'm just gonna be running, man.
Maura's getting her cardio win.
As a man,
Oh, yeah.
You make my life hard. I don't have anything ranged.
Crash, it is your turn though.
Oh boy.
Good.
Okay, so she's over there. I forget the rules of frightened. I can't directly attack her, right?
You can't.
You
just, like,
can- you
disadvantage.
You can't. You basically it's that you can't really move towards her, kind of deal too.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, like Dan was just saying too.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Okay.
jump in on that.
No, you're good.
You're good. Very
No,
helpful.
Yeah.
Then to bypass that a little bit, can I cast a blight her way?
Ooh.
Sure.
That's a
don't know-
Constitution save for you.
I was trying to figure out like when you said like to go against like to get a step around. Then I'm
No,
like,
sorry, you're good.
Oh.
It's just like, well, if I'm gonna get disadvantage, I'm gonna do something that I
oh,
don't have
she
to
just
roll.
got a natural,
Got a what?
a natural 20 plus 4
No.
on the same die as last night. Look
Okay.
at that.
That's fine. That is fine.
Is that-
I still get to roll it, so we will try. Oh wait, that's D8, not D6s.
That's better than D6s.
It is. D8. Okay. B. Oh, that's way better than I thought, actually. Okay. That's 52 points of necrotic damage, but
Holy
halved.
shit.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
I just realized while I was counting, because I thought they were all ones, they were 7.
Oh.
So there were like 4 in there, and then an 8.
Yeah,
I can't read.
It's okay.
So then divided by
Okay.
2, that's 26 your way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I dropped one. Okay.
Oh no.
It's
Okay.
fine, it's fine, everything's good. And I don't have much in the way that oh wait, frick, I forgot to use my wait, is it advantage on a saving throw or attack?
Just
Crucio.
on anything. You choose.
Okay.
But once it's used, it's used.
Wick. Well, don't think I have a bonus action thing, so I'm sorry. But thank you for giving disadvantage anyway.
Absolutely. Are you making
That's the end of my turn.
the
Huh?
save? Are you making the wisdom save?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah! I want to be not scared anymore.
And you're within 10 feet of me, so you get a +5.
And you have advantage.
That rules! Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are beautiful people. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We can do better. Okay. That's +5.
Yeah.
19? No, wait, that was dirty 20. Sorry.
Okay, that will then you are no longer frightened.
Oh,
Yes!
Yay! I see how beautiful and hot Maura is, and I think, oh my god, if only I were her. And Croustillant's there too.
Listen, Esther's freaking hot as hell.
She tried.
Okay.
Now, where's my D8? That's the
You
end of my
made
turn.
a Lady
I don't know where
D
the D8 is.
character.
Look, I didn't mean to. It happened.
She's just a shorter, like you're a travel size Lady D.
All right.
How
not a
lucky
point.
are we?
Exactly.
Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No.
Well, okay then. It is her turn with Dan on deck. As she pops up back over here, she's gonna look directly at you, Maura, and she's gonna say, "Funny, you're the one she chose. You're Vex champion."
And she is going to let out a large breath that spans 40 feet straight from her, like basically like in a cone. So whoop this way.
Oh
so
my
you three are
lord.
affected.
No,
You three are affected.
you're gonna burn him.
I am going to need, it is not fire, but you do get like hailing, frigid, cold winds. Feel
Oh,
almost
boy.
like different stuff that is sticking to you.
Well, if it was fire, I'm resistant to that.
It's not. But
This
the
is worse.
Constitution- I do need a Constitution save from you all, please.
Is this a
From
spell?
who all? Who all is caught?
Sorry, what? You three.
The
right
three
here.
in the corner.
Are you guys?
boo.
I was
so
pointing as
Esther's
if you
within,
could see.
Esther's within 10 feet of me. Is Croustillant within 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay, you
Technically-
both get +5.
Okay.
Is this
always good.
Is this a spell?
No, this is an effect she can do.
Didn't
It's
think
a
so. but
con-
I thought
You
I'd
said
ask.
con?
Yeah, con
Yeah,
save.
come on.
Con.
22.
Let me try this. That was good.
I have a +9 in my con.
Ugh.
Did
With-
you do
Okay.
the +5?
I get a +5, which makes it in total. If it's a con save, it makes it a +10. But
Yeah.
I got a 15. I rolled a 5.
Mine is dirty 20.
see
Do
what-
I have an inspiration?
I believe
I
you
know I
do.
have
We
a-
can
I know I have a
buy
Lucy's
you one.
accomplice.
God knows
Can
me
I
or
have-
Maddie could afford it at this point.
I do have an inspiration. I'm gonna use it. I do not want
Go off,
to take
King.
that damage. I rolled it again, the same number twice. Son of a-
Ah!
Oh my
Well,
god, you're
that's so
being, like,
crazy
crafty.
because Maddie
Yeah.
Mazzell just bought you an inspiration. So
I mean, you could roll again.
if you want to use it, you can
Is
save
that
it
allowed?
for later
You
if you
use
want.
two
Yep.
inspiration
If it's
rolls?
a
We've let
botany
Mamie
one,
do it many a time, so.
Is that allowed?
Okay,
stop.
that's a
Stop.
28.
Oh,
Okay.
thank goodness.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, if any of you who got below an 18, you are taking full damage. If you got below, or if you got above, then you're taking half of it, which is still a pretty big number. That's why I'm doing my math for right now.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad.
Great.
I'm happy.
Uh-huh. Love,
Awesome.
love to hear it.
I really could
I-
use my calculator.
Do you have a calculator on your computer? Because that's what I use.
No, I don't.
If you Google
It's okay. I
the
can-
math, that's what I do all the time.
I can
I'm
do
literally
it.
like, what's 5 plus 5? And it'll
I
tell
can
me.
do it fast. I'm just not wanting to.
I just look at my dice like I'm dumb as hell for too long and hope I can figure it out.
I count on my fingies a lot too.
Yeah,
I'm over here like,
You have to.
Okay. If you were taking full damage, you would be taking 50 points of necrotic, but you
Oh.
were not. So you're going to take 25 points of necrotic damage.
My
Well-
lord.
As you do.
How is everybody doing?
you guys all had aid though, so
Yeah,
that
so-
come off the
Yeah.
top basically.
Yeah.
So I'm still doing fine, but I did
Yeah.
lose all the temps.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm in the zone now.
I know. I'm like, the
I'm
fact that
giving
I'm
you
planning
guys a
spells
good
is so
fight,
not
okay?
me.
You are!
Give you a good final fight. That's what we're here for.
What we're here for.
We are also at 57% of our goal, so we're at $570. So keep spamming it.
And remember, up to $1,000, it will be matched. So
Yeah,
double your money, baby.
yeah, Mimi's right.
That
Mimi
wasn't
told
in
me that.
character, so. I'm just scared Naya's gonna slip out because you guys keep saying that, and I'm like, I haven't played her in so long, but it could happen.
What is gonna happen?
I can't be talking about her. I'm gonna make you do it.
All right. Well, she has done her thing. So Dan, it is your turn.
Do I have to make a wisdom save?
For that, no.
Okay.
Or yes. Sorry, because you just took some damage.
Yes.
Oh.
I keep forgetting about that.
Pieces of me are flying off, and it's just too...
Delicious.
Smells so good.
Do I have another inspiration?
Makes
Yes,
me
from
think of
Maddie.
those pancakes.
I used it last time.
Oh, I lied to you like a liar.
Do I have a PC's accomplice?
You know, like a liar.
Hey, Dan.
Mm.
Oh, dang it! I was trying to buy another inspiration, but it's out of stock for the stream. But Maura got guidance.
Yeah, more out of guidance.
Ooh, nice. Do I get a guidance? I'm trying to see if I get anything.
I believe earlier tonight you got an inspiration and a guidance. So if you haven't used a guidance yet,
Oh,
And
beautiful.
I think we all have a
One.
PC's accomplice on
Okay.
deck because I don't think any of us have used them.
yes.
It's true, but I want to save that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a 4. I need
You
a
got
4.
another guidance from Dabs as well.
Yes, okay.
Because Dabs is the best.
I need a 4.
Really is.
Dabs.
Yeah.
That's a 4, baby. That's... 'cause
Hell
the,
yeah.
The DC was 11, right?
The DC was 10.
Oh, the DC was 10?
But as you fail, it's gonna go up.
Oh, fantastic. Then I made it. Perfect.
Okay.
That guidance,
Yay.
because I rolled a 7 on the die.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There are bits of crumb kind of coming up in with the wind, and
Nice.
you can see it flying around, and you're doing your best
Focus.
together.
Focus.
That is so frightening.
Focus. Okay. Let's do the same thing I did again. And I'm just gonna say, you keep moving around. It tells me that you are afraid. So I use that
Slay.
to have a D10 on her next saving throw, and I'm gonna cast slow again.
Okay. Do you remember though last time when you rolled that wait, it wasn't slow you were checking that with, that was something else you were checking that
Right.
with, right?
Suggestion was checking with the charm.
Yeah.
Slow is not a charm. It's it's a different thing.
Forgot what it is for the slow, but I know it's
Wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Yeah. And she's probably got a pretty high one, but I'm gonna burn those resistances, baby.
She got a 17.
17, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, roll that D10.
Did you already do that?
No, that's you that rolls the D10.
No, I meant like I didn't catch that you cast that.
Oh,
yet.
yes, I did. When I was insulting her, I added that unsettling words.
She just said it to
While
to
I was
say it.
busy.
We would subtract 7 from that to 10, but this would be her first resistance to use.
Perfect.
So
That's what we needed. I just look at her and I'm just going, I'm wearing you down. I know it. I can sense it.
she's gonna look back at you and then look at the cookie crumbs that are kind of flying through the air and be like, I think I'm also physically wearing you down.
Focus,
The angry-
Croustillant.
the angry
Whatever.
Growls in French.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Then Maddie, it is your turn with Ellie on deck.
I'm gonna look over at her and I'm gonna say, "You're killing a lot of bad people, but things are out of balance, so we're here to do some good in the world now." And I am gonna cast Spirit Guardians. So I'd like to introduce you to my buddy Ozzy.
Let's go, Aussie boy.
And as I cast Spirit Guardians, all these little tiny Cthulhu-esque creatures with like cute little wings, like chibi versions, start floating
Yes.
around her. And there's like some creepy, shadowy energy.
Okay.
I love the Spirit Guardian.
And if you would you be able to point out on the map just so I can have a visual of what is it, 20 feet, 15 feet? 20 foot,
He's 15
Wait.
foot radius.
15 foot radius. Yeah.
So that's kind of like you know, that.
Okay,
like,
cool.
It's a fairly small space you're having to do all of this in.
Good, good, good. I love that. And then I think that's it for me this turn. Yeah.
As you pop all of those up and you say, I'd like to introduce you to my friend Ozzy, she's just gonna scoff and be like, I know who he is.
Well, now it's time to meet him.
I've already met him. I could have worked for him. The guy's a schlum. And with that,
oh no! Oh, she's about to go off.
I know you can't see me right now, Ty, but I'm pissed.
Make me call you the S word.
All right, then Ellie, it's your turn.
Okay.
And then Misfit, you're on deck.
How far is the Baba Yaga from me? Like, feet-wise?
Probably about like 20, 25 feet, given like, you know, you got your little up too. So
okay. Can I get can I use part of my movement to get where everyone would be within 30 feet of me?
Oh yeah, if you go to the middle, you basically got everybody.
So I'm gonna run to the middle, hold up my flail, and go, we're not letting this bitch win. She tried to take one of us, she's not taking any. We're the fucking Zeronis. And then I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope. So everyone for 1 minute has advantage on all wisdom saving throws, death saving throws, and regains a max number of hit points from any healing. So whatever the top number would be, you get max healing.
Oh my god, I love you.
So, and then I'm going to run the rest of the way. And wait, is this? Hold on. Oh, it's an action. I usually think most of my spells are bonus actions. Oops.
So it's advantage on wisdom, death saving throws.
Yeah, advantage on wisdom and death saves, and then you get max healing no matter what.
Nice.
And then can I do? Is this a bonus action? Hang on, let me see what my bonus actions are just real quick. No, it's not. Okay, I flip her off. As I run the rest of the way to. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna bother running the rest of the way. This bitch keeps moving. She's not worth the steps.
Okay, well then if that is your turn, Misfit, it is you with Crash on deck.
Okay, she is standing right next to me, or close enough for me to be not okay with that. I'm gonna jump down first. So I'm gonna jump down and join. Yeah. And then kind of like line myself.
Both now standing in about like mid shin for Maura, probably a little bit less for you, probably more to like knees for you. Like thick, like inky water.
Yummy.
Mm.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
It's almost knocked a horn off doing that. They're so dangerously close to falling off.
That's like my falsies every time I sneeze. I
Also,
feel like they're just gonna go pop.
I want everyone to know that John, the owner of this company, just wrote in the chat, looks like I'm writing a check tonight.
Oh so yeah,
John,
he said that on our
Discord. Cost this man more money.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
So I like reach over and high five Maura. Just, psh, yes, let's kick her ass. Cause screw this lady, I don't like her. And I just shoot my bow at her again.
Okay.
You're all honorary Zeronis. Congratulations, Cookie Man, you're in the mob.
And again.
I knew one day I would be a criminal.
I look over her.
A cute criminal.
I hope your aspirations are at least a little higher.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here, you were a queen pin. That doesn't apply.
Me? I'm a bruiser. I'm not in charge.
At one point you were. We're all yelling across from these horrors of it.
It still counts. It still counts.
I was the substitute teacher.
I rolled a 10, so.
Okay.
You're self-employed.
Crucian, are you okay, darling?
Is that alright for now? Don't worry about me.
Well, I'm
You got
worried.
advantage on those wisdom saves, my boy.
Beautiful.
Don't eat yourself.
What do you mean?
On the battlefield.
Okay.
I was going through everything I had and I went, this
Crash.
is good.
Crash, it is your turn.
Just ate a Ritz cracker.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh my god.
Got call on my part.
Mood.
It's the snack, baby. Okay. Can I... to split us up a little bit, can I try to get, like, move directly across from her to the north or whatever cardinal direction of that is? Yes. And then I would like to attempt to cast Witch Bolt her way.
Okay.
Or wait,
Okay.
no, I changed my mind. Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a good one.
Whip that
I will
mind.
try.
Whip it good.
Whip that mind, baby.
Whip that mind. Whip it good.
That is a
Salad.
16
Yummy, yummy.
intelligence save on you.
Okay.
I hope she's
It's
dumb.
something.
She rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Ah,
Plus,
Minus what?
minus.
it's a +3 for that.
Dang it. Okay.
Minus.
Hmm.
I gave you guys a much harder monster this time, if you can't tell.
You don't say.
Yes.
Although surprisingly, I'm hitting this one better than I was before,
Yeah.
so I will take that. You still take. Hey, that could be way worse. 9 points of psychic damage. Have to whatever, because I'm assuming you have a resistance.
All right, I have things on there. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
I can't really.
Okay.
But I will yell out to everyone after seeing like all of her cone attacks and say, "Spread out as far as you can."
I do like the comment. I do like the comment from TL Holdren, who has been very nice in donating tonight, but also wrote, "The demigod moose was just a warm up."
Truly.
It's that terrible
Demigod's
thing
a
where it's
warm-up.
like,
God.
is that
That's
the best you
Motor-
got? And
Motor.
the big bad evil is like, haha, no,
Yeah.
No.
you
Fact
get
that that's her
throttled.
pet?
But that's yeah, that's all I have this.
Okay. She is going to.
She started her turn in my Spirit
Yes.
Guardians. So she is
Yeah.
going to take 22 points of damage.
There's something
From
I need to
Spirit
roll.
Guardians?
Oh, yes. She needs to roll a wisdom saving throw.
That's just
But-
from
but
Spirit
She
Guardians?
doesn't. She just
Yeah,
gets
I
wrecked.
rolled
That is
three.
insane.
I rolled
Spirit
3d8.
Guardians.
She got.
Dude, you
a
rolled
30
high.
She got a dirty 20.
Mm,
Oh, okay. So what would half of that be?
11.
Or you said 28?
22.
No, 22. So,
So
yeah,
11.
11.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 28, and I was like, no, that's not 11.
I mean, I can say 28 if you want me to.
you guys are getting there. But I'm gonna start adopting the damn habit that if you want to actually see what she looks like, you're gonna have to roll for it.
Ooh, okay.
You.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
All right. Well then, with that done, it is her turn, and as she takes damage from all of your little Aussies, she's kind of just gonna slap them away, and she's gonna point to you, Delphi, and she's gonna be like, "Clearly, I have a problem with the Vec. Clearly, I got a problem with the Aussie, but I think I'm gonna mess with you first. I need you to give me a saving throw. Let me check exactly what that saving throw is.
Wisdom, so she can have a bonus
Wisdom's my best one, too.
or an advantage.
Yes, it is a wisdom saving throw. It will be a 20 DC.
Okay.
Counter spell.
Ooh.
He has a counter spell right back at you.
Perfect. Use those slots.
Burn them.
Yeah.
right.
That is all of the spells from my ring, so no more from
So
the ring.
I have advantage. My first roll was 13. Second one was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Go off, queen.
Plus 7.
Go.
Because I'm proficient in that.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Let's freaking go.
So
dude.
it does not work, but I will tell you now, her thing, she likes to turn people into frogs.
He was a guy.
No, like I mean like an actual like intelligence of a frog.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
You're thinking of Jacques.
I was about to be like, this poor man.
Delphi's
polymorph on you, so
Delphi's eye twitches, and she goes, "That schmuck protects me,
Oh.
so try harder." There's like some tiefling flames in her eyes.
all right, Dan,
not
you
chutzpah.
are
Deo is running around
Maddie?
back and forth in your eyes.
Yeah, Dale.
There he goes. Who's this child?
This is a tried and true method for you grow weaker and weaker by the seconds. And I'm going to use my unsettling words to do my last bardic inspiration for that D10. And I'm going to cast this time because I want to do some damage. I will cast Psychic Lance.
Okay, tell me what needs to happen.
That's a DC 15 intelligence save.
Let me get my 10 out. Okay. With the 10 subtracted. Oh, I took away her sheet. Give me a sec. With her 10 subtracted. That is a 18.
With the 10 subtracted?
Yeah.
Son of a
Oh
gun.
my god.
Well, she take half damage,
Ow.
so we try.
Steal something.
Wisdom is
It's
her best.
okay.
Oh, this is intelligence.
Oh, intelligence? Then that is... I've been doing... Oh, wait. No, we're doing a different spell. Never mind. I was about to say, I've been doing
Yes.
wisdom, but we're doing a different spell. Then that is... 15 instead.
Still beats his. Son
Oh,
of a gun.
dang it.
It would just subtract 3 of it.
Son of a gun. Alright. Roll damage here. Ugh, that's everywhere.
can
half
tell
to
when we all-
15. 30 half to 15.
Yeah.
Psychic
I was about
damage.
to say, I can tell we're in the zone when we're all just silent.
Yeah.
Dude, I am chewing my lipstick off because like, when I'm
Calculation.
focused, I chew on my lips, and I'm like, fuck.
See you guys, and the stream is on a slight delay, so I have to look at that. And so if I don't
Oh,
hear
no.
you, oh no.
It's
I
called
got
psychological
concerned.
warfare.
So,
Keep them guessing.
15 psychic damage.
Okay,
That's so good.
that's good.
That's my last unsettling words, so I have no more of that.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
I'm excited to share that we are at 61% of our charity goal now.
Oh
my gosh, thank
that.
Guys, we're
I
so
keep
close.
checking.
I said it in the chat, but I'm gonna send little Kofi lets you send thank yous. I'll send thank yous out individually to everybody later tonight when I have the ratties out on the bed. But thank you so much to everybody who's already given, because it's really
Yeah,
really
thank you
that's
so
$600
much.
Thank you, guys.
that's $610 doubled.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
We're twin spelling this shit. Okay.
but Dan, is there anything else you would like to do?
That is it.
All right, then Maddie with Ellie next.
I feel like apart from people losing their additional aid hit points, that everyone's still sitting okay at the moment, right? Yeah,
At the moment,
for
Yeah.
the most part.
we.
Okay, well, while she's close, then I think I might see if I can do some actual damage. I would like to do a 4th level guiding bolt.
Okay.
So let's see. Roll into hit. What do I add? Okay. Okay. That's gonna be 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, you got to
Awesome.
cook her.
That's gonna be 7d6. I only have 5 on my little tray, so let me dig for 2 more. Okay. Here we go. There's all the little shiny babies.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Let's go. Okay. We got. Okay, that's 12, 20, 28. Yes. 28 radiant damage.
Ooh.
All right. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, wait. I missed one. 20, 29, 30, 31.
Let me adjust
Hell
that.
yeah.
Sorry, the 3 bounced off of my little notebook.
The 3 again.
The 3!
Damn.
I will guide.
Dang
threes. Jinx.
So
right.
then I'm gonna look at her and just give like a cutesy little smirk. And then, is there anything else I can do as bonus action? I keep doing the same. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna invoke duplicity.
Yeah!
And I'm gonna position the other Delphi on the opposite side of her right now.
We are
So
going is like
Ooh.
here or here.
Maybe like 5 feet further than right next to her.
Like
If
here.
that makes sense. Yeah.
We're gonna use the little light blue duck so that you two kind of match. So
Love it.
I know we're
The
looking
other-
at
the
ducks
other purple
currently,
duck is gone.
but the idea of all of our people in this little hexagon, in the mind's eye, looks really rad.
Yeah.
My brain went hungry.
Ladies,
hungry hippos.
get in formation.
It is hungry hippos. But
Delphi,
that's
you-
all I'm gonna
I love
do.
that game.
Delphi, as you hit her with that, she's gonna turn once again to you. She's gonna use one of her lair actions. And from
Rude.
behind you, she kind of just smirks at you, and you can feel the little hands, the little grabby hands, and the giggles getting louder.
Ooh.
Ugh.
You feel something sharp against your back as they are smacking at you.
Hey!
Yes.
Get off me! Get
I
away!
don't like her little friends.
Ew.
Stop poking
That
me!
is a non-natural 20 to hit.
No, I have 19
Ah.
right now with the Shield of Faith on.
Okay, let's see what we got here. You take 20 points of slashing damage.
22?
22.
Okay.
They kind of smack into your back and slash at you with their little claws.
Yucky.
Could I hellish rebuke her for this, or would I be hellish rebuking the little dudes?
You'd technically be doing the little dudes.
Okay.
But if she makes an attack at you, like, you know, like how last time, how she has tried
yeah.
before, yeah.
Does it seem like these guys are going to be an ongoing nuisance now that they've kind of been pulled out?
Not so much. So, like, in terms of, like, I can tell you as a player in terms of game mechanics, like, this was a lair action, so.
Okay.
She just
Then
has those.
I'll
Yeah.
save my reaction then. I won't use it now.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Mudzai, in the chat for reminding me. Because I hit her with a guiding bolt, next attack on her gets advantage. So whoever hits her next gets
Nice.
advantage
Yeah,
on
which
the
is
attack.
coming
Ooh.
from Ellie, so.
It's
Let's
all for you,
go.
baby.
It's a good one.
Thanks for the advantage. Thank you so much. Because I got a nat 20.
Are you, what are you,
gonna
are you
be me
moving?
for
Oh,
or are
oh
you-
yeah, I'm running up to her. I forgot that, yes.
I was gonna be like,
I
we're just
see
rolling
the
without
lady.
anything happen. What are you?
You're powered up.
I'm just
Get in there.
flailing around. Flailing around, get it?
Yeah.
Since it's a nat 20, I would like to throw a Thunderous Smite on that.
Let's
yes.
So
Okay.
it's going to be
Make
an
it
extra
nasty.
2d6. So hang on, I'm about to do some math. As I'm running up, hang on, I got to do math before I think about witty lines. That's 9.
Oh man, it's too bad you didn't go with the every time you talk about math, you donate.
Oh yeah.
Dang it.
You've been talking about math all night.
I thought I would mess up more.
How's your damage,
So that's-
Naya?
So that's that's
There are actually none set at the moment.
Whoa.
no timers.
Okay. Is your Alexa named Naya?
That's 19
That's
points of damage
crazy.
on the first hit, and then I'm gonna swing again. Oh wait, that's a D8. What am I doing? Okay, and then that is 19.
19 does not hit.
Okay, but as I'm running up, I'm just gonna be like, "Stop running, you fucking!" You said no.
For those keeping check, that is 2 missed actions with me $10.
I just almost moved to Mimi after that, actually.
Let's go, Mimi.
Like,
Come
oh, let
on,
me
Mimi.
autocorrect. Wait.
My favorite orc mob, Mimi. Let's go, Mimi.
Hey, yo, fuck him up, Mimi.
Stop running, you fucking coward! And then that's it.
Who's that?
I did really almost like go straight into Mimi afterwards.
See, the trick is we just start talking like our other character.
Yeah,
I
like,
plan on
honestly,
donating anyways, so
if
I'll
you
just
call
do
me the wrong
Epixie for the
name
rest of the
enough-
night.
Oh, no. Yeah, if you call me the wrong name enough, I will do the voice. I'm just waiting for one of you to hit me with a Shannon or a
I
Groga,
was
because those are
literally
not
about-
streamed
That one.
characters.
It didn't work.
I was about to say Shannon.
Wait, you guys called me Shannon?
I did.
We know
Oh,
of
I-
Shannon.
That's well, those aren't streamed characters, so no one's heard those voices before.
Oh, they will. They will, though.
Yeah, say call me the wrong names
We'll
enough
make
and it'll
sure of
happen.
that.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
More of the wrong accent so I can donate to charity.
Okay. Then Misfit, it is your turn, and Crash, you are up next.
Yes,
It is a misfit. I'm going to take a couple steps back.
I'm really sorry. With the Thunderous Smite, you have to do a strength saving throw of 17 or be pushed 10 feet away from me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where you would go.
I was
but-
gonna say, there's
Shove
not
her
a
against the
physical
wall.
way.
Yeah.
Can I shove her up so she drops?
Yes. Yes.
Let me
Whoa, make it like a gravitron.
Yeah, because I'm
really
I'm
fast, and then
below
you just keep
her,
going
and so
up.
the thunder pushes her up.
I love the videos of people dancing in the middle of them.
I love the
Because they just like
gravitrons.
are wiggling.
I
Okay.
always tried to make myself sideways.
So you don't necessarily.
I used
push
to
her
sit
up.
like
You got a
vertically
16
on it.
instead of a 17. You don't quite push her up, but you do kind of smack her into here. So I'll roll a force damage for her here in a second once we get it going.
Sounds good.
But where did you want to move? Like here?
Yeah, just so I'm a little bit behind cover.
Okay.
And guess what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna shoot her.
Yeah! I cast gun.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I cast bow and arrow.
Nice.
Hey!
Was
that's
it
also
invented
good.
before the crossbow?
God.
Which one was invented?
It's a
I'm
chicken or
gonna
the egg
use
kind of question. now.
inspiration
Different
on that
stream
one.
altogether.
If they can get me with stuff from other streams, I can get you.
Fair enough.
That's right, Shannon.
Ooh. You're about to get the sweetest southern woman you've ever heard.
I want it.
That would be a 20 to hit.
That will hit. Just hits.
Wait, I don't think I
Yeah.
even remember her voice even.
Who?
So now I feel bad.
Put you back a little more.
Wait, whose voice?
I don't remember Shannon's actually.
Oh, I don't think I've done Shannon's voice for you guys. It's
Oh,
just
what
a
does it
southern
sound like?
accent. No. You check you did?
That was good, Dan. I was like,
That
oh,
was good. 33 damage.
Thought I'd catch you.
I almost.
I know who that
20.
sweet girl is.
Was that 23?
No, 33.
33. Okay, with everybody talking, I can't quite hear.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're being ridiculous.
Look, we're too busy just having a gas over here. Y'all just do whatever you need.
You know, my next character is gonna sound like that too in the star. What is it?
The
The
Spelljammer?
Spelljammer.
Spelljammer. Spelljammer.
I tell you what, I be slinging them spells up in the sky.
What?
Ah.
I hope
Why
to
are
all
gonna
that is
talk like
holy
this, like really,
that
really
you do
fast?
not run into Portia. Go far away.
This is like when I went to because my boyfriend's family lives in North Carolina, and we went and saw them on for Christmas. And like, if I'm around an accent too much, I will start doing it. So I was like, I am not mocking you. I promise. I had a southern drawl for like a week.
That.
Crash, it is your turn.
My turn.
Mm.
Oh boy. Can I try? You know what? How about just a good old... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. I'm gonna yell out to Maura, "You'll want a duck, sweetheart." And I'm gonna rub my hands together and pull out a web of electricity. And
Does
once
that count as
again...
the wrong accent? Because that
Yes.
was just my voice. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, no.
You
That
can-
doesn't sound fair,
I
because
don't
we
think-
talk in
yeah.
our own voices a lot.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I'm
won't-
gonna be
I won't make you do
unfair
that one.
and say it counts.
Daddy, it's a democracy.
It's only $5 more. I'll bump it to 15.
But I'll do the same thing as our little icky, gross moose monster, and I'll pull out my hands with a web of electricity and shoot twin spell lightning bolt at our friend.
Woo!
Get her ass.
What was this? Dexterity, right?
Dex 16 for both.
She rolled a 16 on one die. Let me do my math here really quick, because Dex we don't do too often, but she's actually got an okay Dex. Okay, for her one that she rolled a 16 on, then that's a dirty 20, and the other one is exactly 16.
There you go.
So then do I win or does she win?
It's a meets it, beats it usually in D&D rules, but I know Lightning Bolt is still a half damage spell.
Okay. I'm
So she
never
just
sure in which direction that
one
goes, and I
whole
think I
lightning
just
bolt.
confused myself.
Yeah, it's
So
half of
basically-
two.
Hey, yeah,
so
that's
it's
one
basically
whole lightning bolt.
Yeah, so
but am I still gonna
basically-
roll double the dice? Uh-huh.
Yes.
I was about to
Because
say,
then
you
I get
guys
to
would
do
roll both in half, or you
20
could just pick one.
d6. Okay,
so
I
much.
need to count out some more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Holy moly.
Here,
8,
you
9,
can borrow some of mine.
10,
That's-
11.
that's-
Oh, thank you.
That's breath weapon level. Die.
12.
Oh, it is.
I have 6
Esther
of them
the
Deos again.
dragon.
13, 14, 15.
Just you guys wait. The next monster will be some type of
16,
unusual, unholy, Lovecrafty
17,
dragon. You gotta deal with that.
18.
It's
Not
not
ready.
the mind flayer dragon
20.
that they introduced.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ugh,
That thing is so just like
messed up.
stupidly.
I hate it so much, but like the Lovecraft lover in me is just kind of like, oh, I hate it. That's a really good design.
Well, it's like it's bad to look at, but I can't.
Let's go,
stop.
babies!
Wow, what a handful
Esther's
of
a
dice.
blue dragon now, confirm.
Confirmed. Actually, I want
New color scheme?
I'm actually curious, like.
Oh my god, okay, time to count.
Yeah, you have to count now.
Yeah, so everyone else start doing what you want.
Well, I'm happy to share that because the monster's turn is next. I rolled potential spirit guardians damage, so I'm prepared.
I'll go
Nice.
ahead and roll that for you, just so we get it out of the way.
Oh, yes, please. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm assuming you're taking half, but a girl can dream.
Well, just what's your save though?
15.
Okay, yeah, she got a 16. I thought for a second maybe
Oh, dang it.
Okay, so
Uh,
if you would have let me keep it, that would have been 68 points of lightning damage. But- That's halved, so you take 34.
Still good.
Still pretty
That's still
good.
not bad. That's still not
pretty
bad
good.
at all.
Yeah.
Add an additional 8 to that from the half spirit guardians at the start of the monster's turn.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Yummy.
Okay.
Then I'll throw in a Molly Weasley, like, what was it exactly? Get away from my nieces, you bitch!
Yeah.
All right. It is her turn now, and she is going to, after getting a good hit, she's gonna like crack her neck, essentially. Like you see her like take her hand and just kind of like push her neck to the side with a crack, and she's gonna be like, "You can play at that," and she's gonna use another lightning bolt to target 4 of you. So she is going to target Maura, Delphi, Croustillant, and Esther. So I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Counter spell.
How does she attack all of us?
She can do up to 4 because of how she's casting it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it's
But
a
a
very you can roll for a counter spell. Bear in mind, Croustillant, it's a pretty high.
That's alright.
Last time I didn't want to deal with it, but yeah.
I'm a pretty
it's
proud
a high cast.
gingerbread man.
I am trying to limit her resources. Come on. Come on.
I think you still have a guidance that you could use.
Beautiful. I will use it. Oh, magnifique. That brings it to a dirty 20.
Hey.
Always good.
She is going to counterspell your counterspell then.
Fantastic.
Use those up.
I got a dirty 20 on my dex save.
Am I near Maura? No.
No.
Oh, am I close enough to Maura or no?
Not quite.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay.
It looks like Dahlia is though, which is
Yeah,
Really?
Dahlia.
Oh, yeah.
Dahlia probably also, yeah, you're like, mainly it's because Dahlia's on the same level and you're up some.
That
So-
makes sense.
Yeah.
But Dahlia wasn't getting hit, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
19.
My bardic inspiration. I loved Marisha's one-man band character so much.
She was my favorite.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, hi.
No.
I'm adding
no.
another guidance to that. I don't like that sound.
Yeah, you know what? Just to be safe, because I have 2 guidances right now, I'm gonna add it's a
don't like
23 now instead of just a
sound.
20 on my dex save.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I'm doing my math right now, but you needed to get a 20 to succeed.
Okay. I don't care that I used a guidance. It made me feel more secure.
So I don't know. I know you got a 20. I don't know if out of these other 3 who got what, because I haven't heard anything. It went
I
silent.
got 26.
I did not.
I just heard an angry French.
A 19.
That's all I heard.
Oh, that's so close.
And I got a 17.
Okay, so for the 2 of you who did not succeed, you're taking full. For you 2, you're taking half. So let me get my maths together.
It's all right, guys.
Yeah,
I
bring it
got
on. I
some-
can take it.
Fine.
I got some mass healies coming up.
I can take it.
In the
Hit
in
me.
the healing,
Right in the
you know,
tit.
It's max.
That's where the mage armor is.
This is a pretty decent roll. I'm gonna warn you now.
Fantastic.
Really? Right in front of my tit mage armor? There's no manners anymore.
The things that you can
We
say with
could
a
have probably
straight
been
face.
friends.
Thanks.
30.
I come from a very dry family.
3 points, half to 16 for those of you that are taking half.
31.
33.
33.
3.
Magnifique.
And Croustillant, it is your turn next. If you want to give me that wisdom.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Thank you, Mimi.
No!
Natural 20. Fantastic.
Hey!
That does it.
Ellie,
go.
I am looking at the Baba Yaga. I must know how badly hurt she is.
She's looking rough. You can see that there's a little extra ink flowing from her. You know, like she's definitely taken hits. You know, like you can tell that much. She's not like bloodied as of yet, but she's.
But what if she was? Wouldn't that be nice?
Not
That'd be like so cool.
Well, I guess for me, let me explain. For me, I consider bloodied because my first DM did this. He would consider bloodied as in like the end of the road because like they're covered in blood kind of deal.
Oh.
So
That's not very cash money of you, though.
that. Yeah.
No.
So if you're thinking of normal bloodied, yes, she's bloodied.
Oh.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay.
She is. She's getting there. I think I just shout to the group. Do we want to slow her down or keep hurting her?
I got something.
Slow her down.
Slow her
I'll
down.
slow it down.
I will. I don't have the slots for it, but I'm gonna upcast a slow, even though it's not ideal.
Yay!
But get it.
We can
Get
try.
it. Use it. We can try.
Hmm.
Roll the wisdom save. Por favor.
Trying means it's never zero.
That is a 23.
As expected.
I apologize. Wisdom's her best.
Oh, it's alright. I am used to it. It is.
We're getting the
it is
rolls out
karma
of your
from my
dice.
difficult monsters and my DM games. I have no
Because
bonus
Dan always
action
got
yet.
those layer
I
actions.
can't tell you she's difficult for sure, but she's not. Your last monster was like intended to not really work. You know, like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're not as
This one.
terribly off as we
Actually,
could be.
Speaking of Dan,
I'm
because you
Moderately
asked me this-
confident.
because you asked this last week, Dan, at the end of this, go ahead and give me a perception check if you would, please. But when you're done with your turn, go ahead and do what you would like to first, because this is just a sign.
I believe there's not much else that I can do. So that will be the end of my turn. Perception, 21.
That is perfect enough. You can see, like, because this, like I said, this is the pool where you came in, so think, like, further up, you know, they dropped you in through this pool. Then you kind of, like, this would be when you're ready to leave where you'd go back out. But you can kind of see, like, hanging on the wall in this area, like, a couple bottles that have, like, eyeballs or fingers or, you know, like, bits of things like that, like little snack bottles. You can also see a little wooden carving that is the monster that you guys fought before. So I will throw you that.
In that case, I want to make my way over there. 25 feet of movement. And that's all I can do for now.
High five.
Yeah, it's like a relay race.
All right, then, Maddie, it is your turn. Ellie, you're next.
Okay. First of all, I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. So everybody is gonna get 27 points of healing because
Thank you.
thanks to Maura, I just get to do the max healies now.
Delicious.
So go ahead and add that, and
I'm almost full now.
good. And
Feeling pretty good.
then I believe that's all I'm gonna do right now. But I'll scoot my duplicate right up next to her. So that way there's an ally right there. And that's it.
Where you want to scoot your duplicate?
I just want her right up against. Yeah.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Does that mean
And
I
just-
get flanking?
Yes and no. I'm trying to figure because she's technically right beside, but you're down here. But regardless,
Yeah.
figure that out. Yeah.
All
I
right.
just dropped a die that I need in a second. Wow.
You don't need it.
Better go get it
Ozzy's
before I
looking
eat it.
out.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
Maddie?
No, not this round. But yeah, I was gonna say something out loud, but I don't want her to hear it, so I won't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my
She's
turn.
going to use another layer action at the end of your turn, because it is a new round, and she can do that. She's going to once again blow out her breath, because she can go straight like this and get 40.
Oh, we broke formation.
So go ahead and give me that DC Constitution, please.
Okay.
So, you said Dahlia is close enough to me that she gets the +5, right?
Yes.
Am I close enough?
You are just slightly out of range.
That's what it looked like. Thought I'd ask.
I got a 15, but can I uncanny dodge this?
You can. Let me just, 'cause you're trying to get to a 20, so you'll take half from this, so.
Okay.
Oh, then I'd like to use my last guidance.
27.
To do my math.
Because this was the big thing.
Uncanny dodges. Awesome.
One of the reasons I'm like, I like playing barbarians because I'm like, granted magic stuff not so much, but like any bludgeoning, I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna take half of that because I don't care about you.
I have never played a barbarian.
They're fun.
And either I want to.
If you like to be a little angry,
I have a concept
yeah.
character that's a Gabo barbarian.
Oh, I'm working on a goblin cosplay right now. I'm working on some goblin ears.
Ooh.
Aww.
Exciting. Deo would be a really fun like barbarian multi-class. Just because he's so angry.
That would be so
He's
fun.
so angry.
Hear me out. That would be so funny.
He's just like this little
No
Okay.
extra armor class, but he
those
just gets
of
the
you-
extra attack and goes insane.
Okay, those of you
Berserk.
who did not get to a 20 save, which I don't know how many of you that was, but whoever did not make a 20 constitution, you are going to take 45 points of necrotic damage.
I
You are
am not.
If you failed, or if you succeeded, or you had uncanny dodge like our rogue does, then you take half of that, which would, in this case, we round down because it's an uneven number. So that is
22?
Yes.
I don't like that.
You see Esther drop,
Wait, are you unconscious?
but she has one arm up and kind of like elbows herself up to ready
Esther,
other
darling, are
spells.
you okay?
She is not responding to you yet.
Ooh.
But you see all the gross veins, if you're close enough, coming out like over her forehead.
Oof.
It doesn't look cute. She also looks kind of shiny.
Okay.
Horn does not want to stay on my head.
Ellie, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna look to Delphi and go, heal who you get.
What?
Yeah? What was that?
What was that?
That was just a little bit of a drawl. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sorry, what were you saying?
It sounds like $20 is what it sounds
It sounds like $20.
Yeah.
Y'all
Sweet,
talk about
sweet sound.
Shannon, and I'm like, damn. That's you now know how to like throw me very easily. But I'll look at Delphi and go, heal who you can, kid. Get to Esther, and I'm gonna look at the monster, and I don't know if I can use it this way. I want to try and cast Compel Duel again. Can I use my PC's accomplice to make it work? Because I have.
I'll allow it, considering you've not really, used one. So
Yeah. I'm like, I never use these. I always forget I have them. So, for the next minute, you can only hit me. You cannot hit anyone else.
I'll leave her now.
Ooh.
Or if you try to hit anyone else, they have disadvantage on anyone but me, but they are more drawn to hit me.
Okay.
I'm like, let's play a fucking game. I might just take this horn off. It is almost gone.
Go for it.
But and then I'm gonna start swinging.
If you want to see something scary, because I took my wig off because you're not seeing me right now. So
Oh God.
Oh,
Hello there.
Hello.
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 We're gonna be
Here
Hellboy real quick.
comes the boy.
Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
that'll hit.
Oh, 12 damage. And then 14 plus 8. 22 to hit.
Okay.
And that's not as good. 7 damage. Okay, this one's gonna go too.
Okay.
I'm Hellboy now.
We are getting there, guys.
Look what you've done to me, Ty. I chewed my lipstick off and my horns are gone.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
Flip it
Otherwise,
off
it's
like you
Misfit.
can.
Okay. Misfit, it is your turn.
I'm actually going to run over to where Esther is.
Do you want to get up or stay down?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up. My 6 foot tall ass just grabs a wall and yeets
It's like
over
getting out of a
it.
pit.
Yeah.
You ever seen someone climb on top of a counter? Same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing.
The short people brigade that you
It's
have here.
exactly the same. Trust me.
And
I
I'm
did that
just
yesterday.
to check if she's okay. Do I actually have any potions on me? Do
Didn't Delphi give you one? Oh no, gave that to Maura.
I gave one
Yeah.
to Maura.
Right.
If I had another bonus action, I would throw it at you, but
Yeah.
I do not have any potions. However, I am going to just stand over her
Mhm.
and kind of take a stance and protect her.
Okay.
You do see her breathing. She's up on an elbow, but you do see her breathing and kind of give
you
a
down to
bit of
one.
a nod back. Wouldn't you like to know whether, boy?
Oh, it's 3, isn't it?
Oh god, the cursed number.
It is.
Unfortunately, it is 1. Although I would
Oh,
love for
no.
it to be 3. But no, I had 46, and that
Oh.
45 just knocked all the wind right out of me.
We got you.
I'm down but not out. I ain't quitting you.
Is there anything else you want to do, Misfit?
Oh, I still have an action.
Yeah.
Not that it's gonna get
Yeah.
to this point, but you do have advantage on all your death saves
Let's hope it doesn't get to that point.
from my beacon of hope.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
going to take another shot.
Okay. Go for it.
I forgot that you're using a bow, and I'm like, I didn't know you did that earlier.
20.
Confidence.
20, you said?
Yes.
20 does it.
For a total of 6 damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Eyes on me, you fuck.
Okay.
All eyes on me.
Just leave her alone. God. She's down. Leave her be. I'm over here. You can fight me.
No, she can't. I compelled duel. No one else
Alright,
getting
then,
hit.
Crash,
It's like
it
the
is
verbal
your
version of
turn.
serpentine. Serpentine. Keep her distracted.
Yeah. Crash, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay, then from where I am. I would like to try. You know what? Let's just use it. I would like to do a blight, please, at 5th level.
Okay. Tell me what I need to do for that.
Constitution 16.
Get up to my con. That is... Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Why?
Plus 4.
It's fine. It's
Why'd
fine.
you do that?
It's all fine.
At
I'm just
least
gonna-
it's on that and not on her attacking us with a crit.
Ty, I swear.
True.
Oh, you can't see me right now. I'm threatening you.
She's holding up her crowbar. Help!
Crowbar.
Wait, you know what? I have the points to spare. Twin spell.
Yeah.
Wind spell blight.
Do it again. Twin spell, 5th level blight.
Damn.
That one.
I want to turn this bitch into a raisin.
That's gonna
Leave her
What'd
at
she
the
get?
bottom of the lake.
18?
18?
Yes.
Frick. 16. Close though.
Yeah.
Okay, but 1, 2. Here we go again.
Tucker just said in the chat, I believe it, you can't.
Yeah, and then Dabs had TPK amidst the CN emotes.
14.
I see you guys.
15.
Why do you
As the
hate
cleric,
us?
16.
I will now have to fight you.
Okay. Okay. Let's go
It's
now.
my obligation as the healer.
Listen
Stop
here.
ears.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's
All right,
not over
here we
till
go,
it's
babies. Okay.
Croustillant just has like the worst nail biting problem anyone's ever had.
That's
really
all
the
it
worst.
is. He's just chewing his
It's just
nails.
the worst. It is me, Croustillant.
Oh, look at him.
He's just a little guy. It's so
Okay. Divided by 2. Divided by 2. You take 29 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
The fact that like this is the scariest shit, and then we just have dancing gingerbread man.
Yeah.
We needed some level.
Look, there's gotta be something.
Okay.
Wait,
All right,
question.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta clip that, please.
Is she considered part magical plant?
No.
What?
Damn it.
Dang.
Is she like a humanoid?
Yeah. Or well,
Okay.
she's a deity if that helps. So.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's not like a dryad or
Maybe a
anything.
celestial.
Okay.
Damn.
So otherwise you'd make it at disadvantage, but I'm trying to take what I can get.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so still from the ground, she'll reach out with her other hand and wrench, and she can kind of feel her skin tighten. And
Nice.
that's the damage. That's the end of the turn.
That's
Yeah.
good. All right, it is her turn, and she is compelled to fight Maura, so she is going to hop down here, like kind of
Can
like.
she make another wisdom save real quick?
Oh yes, yes.
Thank you.
Nice, dude. Those spirit guardians.
They come in handy,
She
put it in the work.
as we've learned from Vessi.
got a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Ah,
Dang.
Well, then instead of 20, she's taking 10.
okay. All right,
Still,
I have.
Then.
Okay. I'm also checking our goal really quick. We are at 63%.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
3%.
Thank you.
Plus $20.
Plus 20. So that makes it 65.
Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, then she's gonna hop down here to you, Maura. I just assume you probably would turn, so I'm gonna do the courtesy of turning you. But she's
Also,
been,
just for everyone, I'm donating at the end of this so that I don't just continuously put $5 in the Ko-fi and distract myself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. But anyway, she plops down there and she's gonna look at you. And as she stands to her full height, she's taller than you. She's about 7 feet tall. And she's towering,
Seems
looking
bigger.
down at you. Yeah, she's towering, looking down at you, and being like, "If you want to fight, you're getting a fight. Might as well go ahead and take away Vex's precious little toy." She is going to multi.
I cracked my neck at her because she did it at me.
She's going to multi-attack you with 2 claws and a bite. So. Let's see what happens to hit. Oh. Okay. 1 claw, probably not, because it's a lower roll, and I know your AC is pretty good. Yeah, no, that would be a 14 in total. So that one doesn't. However, the other 2 is a 26 and a 28.
Silvery
No.
barbs on the bite.
Nice.
be 28. Which is now going to be 20.
That still hits. That's I have an 18 armor class.
Okay.
Esther, you have advantage once more.
You kind of just see her nod.
I'm coming, don't worry.
Let me see what I need.
Just
And this
leave
goes
me
on
in my
for 1 minute, so
slime.
it's not just one turn.
Yeah. Okay, so for your claw, let me get out some dice real quick. For your claw, you are going to take 14 points, and for the bite, you are taking a bit more. I apologize.
That's all right. I got stuff.
You're taking D10s, just so you're aware.
All right.
Oh, I feel so bad. One of them was almost a 1, and then it rolled itself to a 9.
Oh, of course.
So is that 9 total?
No, I'm doing my math.
Okay, I was like, huh?
No, it's definitely more than 9.
Okay. That's all right.
Okay, you take 37 points out of the bite.
All right.
Yikes.
You're fucking cute. No wonder Vec talks shit about you. What are your
Yeah.
sisters? She was the pretty one, wasn't she?
As she pulls back, same as with Esther, there's a chunk of your skin in her mouth.
Ew.
Ugh.
Yucky.
Always use cool new scars.
Okay. That is
We're at
her.
about 4th health now. But I have things, don't worry about me.
You're good.
That is her turn. Dan, it is your turn.
No one is dying tonight. And I'm
I
going
thought you were about to say no one's dying right now, and I was like, where have you been?
We're not dying,
not
dying.
tonight. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds, and I'm going to. Everybody gets 27 points of healing.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm gonna do an investigation check on this array of items.
Yes, by all means. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
18.
18? Yeah, that's pretty good, especially given she's... So, I can't quite put you here because you'll slide, you know.
For sure.
Oh, I see you stay right there.
Hey, look at that.
Aww.
There we go. So what you find here is almost like how somebody would in a kitchen hang up things, you know? Like, you kind of gather, like... I'm going to go ahead and give you this, especially given we're getting late into the night and we're getting close to things being possibly done.
For who?
You remember in your vision, like,
Oh.
all passed out. You remember in your vision specifically that you had woken up in a cabin. So you get the sense that, like, she probably has, like, this is her space, but she probably has somewhere else that she goes to.
A vacation home?
She's chosen for battle. But you can see here, like, hanging on the wall is a bunch of little trinkets. Like I said, like, there's a jar that's holding eyeballs of a bunch of different color. There's another one holding fingers. You can see that there's almost what looks like a giant hunk of, like, salted meat. And as you look at it closer, you can see that there's, like, part of a foot sticking out of the bottom of it, which means it's a leg like hanging there. There's all of that kind of stuff. But like I said, you find that little carved figure of the little deer man. It doesn't appear like it's doing anything, but it just appears like that's where she keeps it. Like, that's her little pet, so she keeps him there. So he's hanging there as well.
Feel it. Sorry.
Burn
I'm
it.
gonna grab it.
Never
Okay.
apologize.
Use my object interaction just to grab it.
You can do it. You can do that.
I think that's all I can do right now because I already used the skill check. So.
Okay.
Just putting it in your mouth. Free action.
Okay. The next thing, though, she can only, like, she's compelled to fight here, but her lair actions are something that are going on, you know. Some of the things are things that are going on around her. So at the end of your turn, Esther, you can feel those same little claws from Delphi kind of clawing at your back and laughing.
Ew.
They are. Ooh. Okay. That's a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The fact everyone is silent.
You
So silent.
I feel like I have the math equations flying around me as I'm trying to figure out the healing that I need to do.
take 26 points of slashing damage as they kind of reach out and grab at you and pull at you and slash at your skin all while giggling.
Once again, back down to the elbow, but gripping the concrete with her fingernails.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay. Maddie, it is your turn.
Great.
Back.
I'm going to use my movement and an action to dash over to Esther. I know our duckies fill that whole space, but is there any way for me to position myself to give her cover with my own body?
Technically, Dahlia is already doing that, so technically no, but that's what Dahlia said she was doing last time. I just can't. Yeah.
Awesome. In that case, next I'm going to bonus action cast Healing Word at 4th level, giving her 19 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm
just
going
a real
to...
heave-ho on my body.
I'm going to pass her a greater healing potion, which is 44 plus 4.
Nice.
Thank you.
When you want to drink that.
I also succeeded on my wisdom checks when I took damage.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
You said 44 plus 4?
Yes.
Rolls off the tongue.
I believe that's all I can do unless you would allow me to pass her an additional potion, because I have a different kind of potion.
You could do the waitress thing of have both drinks in one hand.
Oh, yeah.
I will let you,
The
because
bartender with 2
we
rocks
don't
glasses.
technically, given you dashed over here, you don't technically have an action, so I'm gonna let you do that.
Okay. I'm gonna lean down and whisper in your ear and say, "You've got a target on your back, so if you need to disappear for a minute, this is an invisibility potion, okay? I've been holding on to it for the right time, and I want you to have it." And I'll pass you an invisibility potion, too.
You're always a doll. I'll be fine. It's probably just menopause.
I think that's all I can do. Because I didn't use up all of my action dash movement, could I finish it by backing up like 15 feet from her?
I'm gonna put you back like here-ish.
Great. And then I just want my duplicate to jump down next to Maura and her.
Bloop.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Can you have my duplicate so that she can be within reach of each of them?
Like, whoop. She just did a sick roll. Like, she can go there.
That's perfect right there.
Okay.
All right, that's all.
Turned into a tech deck.
Okay, then Ellie, it is your turn. Misfit, you're next.
Gotcha. Sorry, we have a mouse issue in my house, and he got in my dog's water bowl.
Oh no,
buddy.
So he's the worst.
So
this mouse is smarter than me.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like this is an important thing to share. We are at 69% of our $1,000 goal.
Oh
and
my
God. We also just got rated by Dungeon Scrawlers. Hello, friends. We are doing a charity stream tonight for the organization Kathy's Legacy, which assists victims as well as their families and pets when they are in situations of domestic abuse and violence. We're sharing a Ko-fi link, which is where we have our goal set up. If any of you would be interested in donating tonight, all of our donations are getting matched by Misty Mountain Gaming, so we have the chance to double the amount of donations we get tonight. Yeah. And welcome! This is our finale fight as well. So we're in danger.
Yeah,
fighting monsters.
Eldritch
I'm in danger.
Right
Yeah.
They're fighting an eldritch deity right now, and some of them are not doing so hot. So
We're fine. It's fine. It's just Lovecraft.
But like Maddie was saying, if you want to donate, please do if you're able to. If you are not, please share the link as well. But we are able to match up to $1,000, which means we can technically get $2,000 for a great charity if we have the option. Right now, we're at $690 or 69%.
Nice.
The weed number.
Yeah.
The weed number.
That's every time I mess up my character's accent, I'm adding another $5 on that.
So we're at 20 right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, Ellie, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna look them in their eyes and just smack my chest, and I'm gonna do a lay on hands for myself.
Okay.
Atta girl.
Go. Beck's always on my side. And so I'm upping myself 50 points, so I'm pretty much to full again. So nobody heal me, heal other people. So, I'll do it in a minute. And that's honestly all I've got. So.
Oh, okay.
None of my bonus actions would. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. I'm gonna reach out toward Esther, and I am going to. Oh wait, what's the range? Am I within 30 feet of Esther?
You're just on the cusp, but yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do a sanctuary. So, creature targets awarded creature is they have to make a wisdom saving throw in order to hit you. And on a failed save, they have to choose a different target or lose the attack.
Ooh.
And so that's for a minute.
Do I still get to attack under that?
I believe so.
The moment you do attack the creature, then it's removed.
Yeah.
Frick. Okay.
That's if you want. I can not do that until later, or I can.
I was gonna say too. I'm not sure if Sanctuary, because a lot of her things are a save on the player's part too.
That's true.
I don't want you to waste something. That's why I'm telling you.
That's fair. Then I will take that spell slot back, and
that's
I will
okay.
Slap my chest and be like, I got someone on my side. That wasn't Maura talking.
It is the thought that counts.
That was not Maura talking, because that's not her voice.
I'm here at 25. No, I'm kidding. Misfit, it is your turn.
Since Esther looks like she's doing much better, I am going to jump back down and kind of like go around. I'm waving my pencils if you know where I'm pointing.
This area?
We're all falling victim to that, don't worry.
I'm around
like this way?
Delphi's yeah. Around her yeah, perfect. I'm just gonna line up a shot and take the shot. Because I'm doing something. I'm not doing anything.
Oh.
No.
Bless it.
You need to switch those dice out.
We gotta sage those dice or something.
Listen, and some like dice either roll really, really, really well or not well at all.
That's my sodalite dice that I have.
Nice. Oh wait, no, I lied. 17.
That's me and my
17
absinthe one.
17 doesn't, unfortunately.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but
dang.
Okay.
Try.
If there's nothing else you want to do, it is Crash's turn.
Nope, go for it.
Okay.
I will say you guys are doing really good. It may not feel like it, but you're doing really good. So.
Fair. As I get up to about knee height, now that I'm feeling better, you will feel a bit of a presence in the back of your mind, and you'll hear her say, I don't want to tell Delphi, but I can't cast while using this. But I'm sure as hell you can take a good shot if you have it. And I'm gonna pass behind me the invisibility potion.
Who are you passing it to?
Who are you passing it to?
Dahlia.
Oh, Dahlia moved.
Oh, Dahlia.
Oh, you
Yeah, Dahlia
moved.
moved.
Oh my gosh! Dang it. Okay.
I was
Well,
like, what are you doing?
I thought that she was still over there, like
It was
Gundam
to the
style
little guy
situation.
behind her.
I thought you were doing some cool like psychic thing where you pass it behind and someone else
Yeah.
can grab it out or something.
Like a
No,
magic
I'm just
trick.
doing something
Yeah.
silly. Silly, goofy mood. I think. Everybody's ganged up, so I don't want to try that. How about? Yeah, you know, I'll try a slow.
Okay. That's wisdom, right?
Yes.
17?
It's a 16.
Oh my
Why
god.
you keep doing this?
I'm sorry. I keep
You're
thinking
not.
the lower numbers is okay, and then it's not.
Do I have a PC's accomplice?
I don't know if you do, Jane, because you've used a lot of things.
I have no idea. Keep track of all of the other ones. Shoot. Well then, can I use my bonus action to throw back that potion?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yum!
So it's basically just like a like.
Delicious. Shoot it back like the old days.
Oh wait, are you doing your healing potion, or when you said throw back, I assume you meant throw back the one to Maddie, but do you mean your healing?
Oh yeah, I'm taking it.
Okay, that's you can. Do
Sorry.
Yeah, you better. If you throw it, I don't want it.
Okay.
That's for
Oh
you.
my gosh. Okay, 3 of those are 4s, so that's good.
Good.
That's 18 points, so that's almost max.
Yeah.
Heck
Not
yeah.
bad. That's
Man,
not
Delphi
bad
potions
at
hit
all.
different.
Made it special just for you.
I hit sticky. Okay, and then I think.
I know we're going a little later, guys. I apologize, but we're getting really close.
Yeah.
And we have more time to donate to charity.
Exactly.
Yes. I think that will have to be the end of my turn then.
Okay. Then it is her turn.
Wait, actually, I will move and I'll get into the arena. Why not?
There you go.
Put me
Just
in,
like a
coach.
Okay, it is her turn now.
Ah, fuck.
So she is going to continue her assault against Maura. She is going to do her same thing of 2 and 1 against you.
I would like to hellish rebuke one of those when they hit, because at least
yeah,
one's gonna hit me.
You may do that.
And I'm upcasting it to 3rd level.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, I know you're hitting, so go ahead and roll one of them.
Oh, okay.
One of them is a 22.
Okay.
One of them's a 20, and one of them's a 28.
Oh, those are all gonna hit me.
When you have it, just give me the number, and I'll get it marked.
That's an even 30.
Even 30.
Here. Oh wait.
Get back, you fuck!
That was definitely
Oh,
in Maura's
shoot.
voice. I can confirm that.
Oh shoot! I just realized I didn't do as many as I was supposed to last time for a single hit. Oops.
Well,
That's okay.
yeah,
We
I
You know, sometimes it happens.
I'll let it
Sucks.
slide.
Okay. This is going to be a decent amount of damage. I do apologize.
That's alright. I'm pretty
Oh.
much up to full with my lay on hand, so I'm 2 points from full. So
Okay.
Woo! Oh wow.
Unless
you are
you-
up there.
unless you go over 102 points, please don't. First of all, I'm good. You got real quiet.
I'm
real
counting.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm counting. I'm rolling. Okay, I'm rolling my first claw. I then have another claw. Then I have a bite to do. Okay, so give me a second.
You're good. You're good. You're great.
So how's everyone's day?
I'm
Good.
pretty
Okay.
That's
Can't
good.
complain,
Cool.
honestly. We're raising
Awesome.
money for charity. That always makes a day
That's
better.
pretty
Okay,
great.
Your first bite is going to be 36 points.
Okay.
Or your first claw, sorry. It's going to be 36.
Gotcha.
Second claw.
Mm-hmm. Ty, have I told you how beautiful you are? And I just love you.
You can't butter her up.
Look how lovely she is.
Wow, Ty, you're so cool.
You look beautiful in this light,
The
my dear.
coolest.
Second one is a 33 points. Let me get your bite because that's a different kind of die.
Uh-huh. This might do it.
Don't you say that. Don't you say that.
You better not.
What?
Yeah, I have 33 left.
Threes.
It's the curse of three. I'm so sorry.
It all comes back to 3. It all comes back to 3.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I can't tell if that's a good or a bad, and I don't want to know the
It's
difference.
never a good Sorry, I'm a face tank. I built her to go down. Someone just come pour this healing potion in my pocket in my mouth.
I got you.
Pop a straw in it like a Capri Sun.
Yes.
42. I'm down.
Ow.
Oh my god!
That's you did over 102 points of damage. That's impressive.
I didn't expect many of you were going to want to get super close in combat, so I made her front combats pretty difficult.
Yeah. Ty, how long have you been playing with me?
A long time.
What do I do?
Yikes!
I get on them.
But yeah, you guys watch as with that last bite, basically like she does like a claw, and if she has her hand like shoved in through Maura, she like lifts her up high enough that she's a foot taller. She lifts her up high enough to go in, like dig into her neck, and you can see as she pulls back that there's like blood spurting before she drops Maura to the ground.
Beacon of Hope, Sanctuary, and Shield of Faith all drop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
But as I go down, I kind of like, I don't know if any of you are going to hear me, but just be like, make sure she gets that ladder.
What?
No.
You guys just hear Delphi let out this like infernal like it's a scream and a roar all at the same time with
I'm just
such
glad I got a hellish rebuke off on this
poison to her.
Maura, as she's biting into you, like before she goes to bite in, as she's holding you up off the ground, she's just gonna basically like whisper just loud enough for you to hear, just kind of like, Beck doesn't pick her champions well, before she goes in to drop, like to bite and drop you. Anyway, it is Dan's turn.
Great.
I have the figurine.
Yes.
I would like to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
To determine if there's anything magical about this.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I have Dispel Magic.
Yeah,
detect magic.
Paladins do get that.
It's cocked. Come on. Okay. 25.
25 is decent enough. It does have a magical property, and you rolled high enough that I'm going to say that you can tell it's not like an item you can necessarily activate, you know? Like, it seems, think almost like the legend, like the old, like, Babylonian legend of Enkidu, where it's, like, lovingly crafted by a certain person to be to be something that they can use. So you get the sense that you cannot use it, but there is a magical property to it.
Okay.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Because, like, for anybody who isn't aware, the story of Enkidu is that he was sculpted from clay by all of the other gods so that he could go fight Gilgamesh because they were mad at this half-human, half-god Gilgamesh. So he was sculpted to be the ultimate weapon, but then he became best friends with Gilgamesh, so that didn't work out. But basically, he was sculpted by the gods to be a living thing. So that's kind of the thought behind this little creature. This carving, he was carved to be a living thing by her. So
when you said they were best friends, my brain went, and they were roommates.
Oh
They were
God,
roommates.
Okay. There's no way she can be affected by charms. I couldn't get her to use it. Okay. I'm just gonna pocket it for now. Turn around. See that Maura's down. And I just look and I say, no. And I cast Mass Cure Wounds again. I'll roll for it this time, but that's something.
Oh, hey, anything's good.
Yeah.
20 points to everybody.
Yeah.
Yum.
Oh wait, I just gave myself inspiration. I did it wrong.
Close enough.
Okay, that was my last 5th level slot.
you guys, I know it seems like it's rough, but you're actually doing good. Like I just want you to feel like.
Can I use my bonus action to do a medicine check on her to see?
You may.
Okay.
You may.
Come on, let it be something good.
I think I'm still in Deo brain because when I see the figure, I'm just like, I'll just bite the head off. What's the worst that could happen?
That's a nat 20, baby.
Oh, yeah,
shit.
you can tell
Let go.
she's rough. She's very rough right now.
When Dan heals me, can I
Okay.
sit up and be like, "You got tricks, but I got family."
Yeah.
It's all about family.
family.
It's about
It's all
Family.
family.
More
It's
than
about
hops into a
family.
sports car.
About
drives
drive, it's
away.
about power.
I may not be fast, but I am
I'm not gonna pick
curious.
you up.
A
I'm not gonna
Corvette
pick you
drives
up
into
just
the
yet.
well.
You're still down on the ground. Yeah.
It's got
Hero
13
slide.
gears.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Maddie, it is your turn. At the end of his turn, though, she's going to use one of her layers. So she basically has all of you just. So she's going to do another cone. So everybody give me a Constitution saving throw really quick.
At
Okay.
least it's not a failed death save for Maura.
Yes.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
You did
Hey.
it. You did it, boo boo. You did it.
I got an 18.
That's a 4.
Cocked.
No.
Cocked again.
Your dice are not having it.
Oh wait, can I fucking like
Oh.
can I dodge this? Can I uncanny dodge this?
Yes, because it's back at the start of a turn. You get an uncanny dodge or one of those kind of reactions once around. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I got a
Do you have
nat
evasion?
1.
No.
Oh, it's not a dex save. Never mind. Evasion will work.
Or no, this is not Dex.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't cast Sanctuary. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just looking at how many spell slots I have.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm slowly losing slots.
Because someone's like, smite them hits, and I'm like, I don't think I have any left.
Oh.
I've
Still
got one more.
some.
9.
Okay.
Can you up smite?
Yikes.
Those of you who failed, so if you got below a 20, I can't see who it was, but whoever got below a 20,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna take full. If you got above 20, you're gonna take half. So your full is going to be 46. Your half is going to be 23.
Yeah, that's, I do like, I sit up, I'm like, I got family, and then I'm back down.
No.
No.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Blacking in and out, still trying to be cocky and getting those one-liners.
I got to sass her one last time.
I hope you're ready. You're about to come back again for another sass.
Like,
Yeah,
save
you're
your
gonna get another
oxygen.
one. All right. Anyway, Maddie, it is your turn.
Um,
I went
First,
ahead and strategically did that before you because I knew this might change what you want to do.
yeah.
Oh. Also, I'm so sorry. Could I
You're good.
shout something out on my turn?
Yeah, you can.
I shout, try to knock her out. Get her unconscious.
I want to do a little more than get
I'm
her
already
unconscious.
unconscious.
Is that not the plan?
Trust me. So I yell it out.
You guys just hear Delphi like squeak in stress.
I'm
And
just
she
Chop her blooming head off.
bonus action healing word at 4th level. Maura gets 10 points back.
Hell yeah.
And then I want to use my action to try a divine intervention.
Okay.
She's gonna take her brooch, that is her holy symbol. She's gonna hold it against her chest, and she's gonna say, I see it's me. This lady's horrid, and she's killed a bunch of bad guys, but she hasn't balanced it out, and now she's talking bad about you, and about Vec, and Maura's gonna die maybe, and I really need you to send someone right now. Please.
Vec's about to come in and kick ass.
So I'm gonna roll my percentage. If I get a 10 or lower, it will succeed.
Got this.
And I was wondering, Ty, if you would allow. I feel like it's a big ask to use my PC's Accomplice to have it succeed, but I was wondering if I could use my PC's Accomplice to make it 50 or lower instead of 10 or lower. So I have a 50-50 chance.
How about...
80.
Oh my god, we're going back into our negotiations, our contract negotiations.
Here we
How
go.
about for product?
These are very difficult, you know. I am going to instead let it be that if you can get a 20% or lower, that basically gives you an extra 10%. Because even high level clerics usually don't have an easy time.
That's very fair. All right.
I'm just over
Gonna
here
roll
like,
them.
I'm
Here we
alive.
go.
I'm dead. I'm alive again. I'm
And I say that only
I'm
because
looking at you.
I say that technically the highest that you can get to is a 19%, because at 20th level you get automatic successes.
Right.
So that's why I'm doing it that way.
Well,
'cause there's
I just
no real way.
rolled a 19 on it, so.
You did it!
I've never seen one of these work.
I haven't either.
I've seen it once or twice. I've never been the one.
It was on Crash Candy's Opalite Fabled Mark set too.
Okay, we're gonna make it very easy to differentiate of one to the other, of one deity to the other, and that this is going to be our other deity. But let me go ahead and give you guys some lovely little things here.
We're making history.
Yeah, yes. And unfortunately, Maura's unconscious to not be able to see this right now.
That's all right.
Oh no, I
No,
gave
I'm not
her
I got 10 points.
Oh, you're up. Okay.
I'm on the ground, but I'm somewhat awake.
Okay, you're up then. Okay, so I'll take that away for right now. But Delphi, as you're calling out to Ozzy, at first you're not hearing anything until suddenly you hear the nice, calm, gentle rumbles of his snoring. You kind of hear them rumbling in the back of your mind, slowly getting louder, until suddenly there's a bright light that just kind of seems to shine from nowhere, like down in the middle of this well, seems to shine down, before suddenly there's like a loud thud and you're all kind of blinded for a second. Any of you looking in that direction, think like if an angel's dropping, how bright that gets, you know? Like in any media that they show it, how bright it gets.
Be not afraid.
I have so many
you are
eyes.
essentially...
Bro, this is the scariest I've ever been in my life.
Delphi has like tears rushing down her face, and she has the biggest
The
fanged,
mascara.
toothy grin.
Yeah, it's immediately blinding, and it takes a few seconds for all of you to get your vision back. But once you do, you can see standing here a large, very tall, like very slender, but very tall. Like she's probably about 10 feet tall, slender, pale woman with fiery red hair. And Maura, you initially looking over her notice, those claws seem familiar.
It's me!
And she's holding a massive spear in her hand that comes out into like a large crystalline point that's blood red. She is not wearing anything, but she also does not seem to have any regular body features. She's kind of just like a straight, like
Kendall
blob almost. But you can see down, if you look down her legs, that it's almost like she's glowing. Like the bottom of her is almost like fire. And she's going to look down at the inky one, and point her spear at her, and basically just say, along the lines of like, "You don't get to take my champion." before stabbing the spear into her. And because this has actually worked, and we've been going for a while, that's enough to knock her out, because she really didn't have a whole lot left. That one attack is enough to kind of
I'm like shaking.
Oh my god!
So she's knocked out.
Is this the first time I've seen Vex
like the spear essentially has her pinned to the floor. It is stabbed directly through her stomach. Being a deity, she cannot necessarily die, but she is out at the moment. Like she's incapacitated.
It's just pulled an Evangelion.
You
something a spear from the moon.
Thank you so much, Ozzy.
Croustillant.
She's also
Everything's gonna be in the balance, you guys.
She's gonna, before leaving, she's going to gently hover over to you more, and you can see as she goes to move, she doesn't have to put her feet down as fiery wings spread from her back before she lands next to you, and she's gonna stand you up so that you're no longer on the floor. She is gonna give
kind
you.
of like do one of these.
I can't see you.
Oh, I like cross my chest with my arm and just like kind of bow my head in reverence.
As you're doing that, she's lifting your chin at the exact same time with her clawed, pale hands, and just is gonna tell you, like, you fought well, you don't need to bow to me. Get her done. She doesn't need to be here anymore. And she's gonna give you a little bit of healing. I'll roll that for you here in just a sec before she, basically in the same motion, like, jumps up and her fiery wings engulf her with the same amount of light before she's gone again.
Kiss my brooch.
You
guys, I'm gonna write a New Testament next.
She is gonna give you... Oh, not bad at all.
I am fucking speechless.
She's gonna give
I've
you
never
back
seen this
14
work
points
before.
of healing.
How many? I'm sorry.
14.
Nice. Hey, that's my lucky number. That's my favorite number.
Alright, well, I will check that off, and I cannot use this feature for 7 days.
Nice.
This is our last session for a little while.
Croustillant is going to rush over to the body of Baba Yaga. I'm gonna pull out the dagger, and I say, "It is time for Plan A." And I take out the dagger, and I stab it into Baba Yaga, and I make the binding mark on herself.
You can do that. You can see her blood is not red. It is like a gross, inky, greenish black color. You are able to carve it. You can carve it in, and as you're carving, you begin to feel like there's something that's missing. And it's when it hits. I'm going to take your Arcana check from earlier, given you didn't quite get what you were hoping for out of that, and that was a very high roll. You get the sense that you need a name. You don't know her name, though. But also, because Maddie just did something that you almost never get to do, you can hear almost like a breath on the wind that comes with you, like basically almost like a sigh for you that just says, Aurelia.
I bind you to Aurelia. And in order for you to release your binding, since you enjoy eating so much, share my curse. Eat yourself to release your binding.
Yes.
Oh
and
my
I carve the
Way
binding
better
symbol
than what I
into her.
wanted to do.
Dan, this is so good.
Dan, that's amazing.
As you're doing this, she's still pinned to the floor with the spear. Like, it did not disappear. Like, it's basically like a spear that's on fire. Think about it that way. Like, glowing gem on the front, spear on fire. And as you're carving, she wakes up just at the last second, long enough to be screaming, "How could you do this? No! No! I don't do this. How could you? Mortals."
I like
Can I get on top of her and be like, this one's from Vec, and I want to stab her in the neck? I know it's not going to kill her, but that's just for me.
Ozzy sends his regards.
I'll let you do it. As you're finishing the spell, you can see his chains begin to come up out of her own ink that start to wrap her up and envelop her as it begins to pull her down the whole time as she's screaming. Screaming curses at you, screaming ways that she'll come back, screaming things that she'll do to you when the day comes, until she is eventually pulled fully under the ink. And you guys have survived.
I did honestly. I straight up like, I was planning. I told you guys this. For viewers, I had Maura's last words planned about a week before this.
And I told
didn't think
you
we were gonna make it.
That's great, but you won't use them, girly. My heart is pounding in my throat right now.
Maddie, you made history.
That is incredible.
I've never seen that work before, and I was
Yeah.
like,
What an ask
like-
to bump that to 20.
Yeah.
That's so good.
You get a 19.
this close to it though.
Yeah, Esther's like half
Oh
on
my
the ground and
God.
just staring at Delphi, like tear tracks. Just
Yeah, Delphi's fallen
awestruck.
to her knees, just clutching her brooch, and she just keeps whispering, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
And
Delphi, in
I'm
your
on
head,
all
you hear an
fours.
echo of Esther's voice. The best of us.
Oh, that's
Stop
gonna make me
making me
cry. Are you guys okay?
I'm so crabby you can't.
Croustillant, that was brilliant.
Eh. At least I am not alone in this curse.
Croustillant, are you okay?
I will say it. This is the worst vacation I have ever had. Truly.
Agreed.
You
Is
can say
the
that
worst.
again.
Womp womp.
Delphi's gonna climb down from the ledge, and go over to Maura and pull out the letter and hand it to her and say, "You can read this to her if you want, or you can write a different one with a happier ending."
Did you read it?
No, I just know you really well, and I know that you were probably very negative and dramatic in it, because sometimes you get like that. And I give you a kiss on the cheek.
She just called you out.
I'm gonna like pull you in and kind of ruffle your hair. Thanks for keeping me positive, kid. I never seen Vex's face before.
I know!
That was
She's so
Vex?
fucking cool!
Delphi, how did you... I thought that Ocelith was supposed to be coming.
Well, if he woke up, then we'd all be poof. So I asked him to send somebody, and then he snored really loud in my head, and then Vex showed up.
So
You just got
talked
the
to him.
equivalent of a Snorlax waking up for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Still blocking the path, though.
Real talk though, side note, the idea of like there being a bunch of snores and like an earthquake, that is
Yeah.
haunting.
Very.
Esther's gonna go over to Dahlia and limping a bit, she's gonna give her a tight hug.
Moving you around.
Well, that's if you want to theater the mind of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I want Ty to play with her little duckies.
Well, like last time, we need a rat in the arena because that's what we did last time after the fight.
Listen, keep your RP going. I'll satisfy you.
Dahlia.
just hugs you back. It's like, I'm very glad that you're okay. The world needs you.
Oh, I needed you.
What?
God, I
didn't do
can't tell you
anything.
how much I owe you for fighting with us. And for what? You had everything better to do.
You know, it's good to learn new things about the world. Oh, look at that baby!
Oh, my favorite girl.
She said nope.
Ocelith.
There he is! That's Ocelith!
Can I go over to I'm gonna go over to Croustillant and be like, no, I meant what I said. One way or the other, you're a Zeroni now.
Fantastic.
Welcome to the family.
I'll add it to my resume.
Hey, it's a great reference. They can't turn you down on a job.
It's true.
We're a great name to drop.
You need anything expunged? That's normally the
Oh,
first
we
step.
got you.
Yeah, we've got connections in a lot of different media circuits too, so we can get your reviews on the front page. If you want.
Oh, that reminds me.
How of you know, my reviews are already on the front page. Thank you very much.
Of course, but a bigger font.
International.
In papyrus.
Comic Sans.
I'm
Joker
partial to
Man.
Comic Sans.
The cutie pie font. I would like to quickly cast Ascending to Virgil.
You may. You're in a bit of a different plane, but that's not something that Sending has a.
Oh, nice.
Has a like.
How are we gonna get out?
I think it's a 25% chance it doesn't work if it's.
We're stuck here.
Oh.
We die.
We can
I've
stay
never-
for
There's a
7 days and I
5%
can call
chance that
Ozolith
the message
again.
doesn't arrive.
Oh,
Yeah,
5?
nothing doesn't arrive.
Pick me up, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Roll that
Oh,
D100.
Mom, they're making their Pokemon quiz.
your percent.
I don't know how to do this. So
Maybe
I'm
roll a
rolling-
D4.
Grab these.
Well, yeah, I know, but we'll see. 40%.
Oh, I just rolled a 100.
Yeah, you did fine. Yeah.
Okay. Then I send a message to Virgil. Hey, baby doll. We're okay. Everything you said worked out perfectly. I need to tell you about our friend Croustillant. He's brilliant. How do you feel about taking up the mantle again? I think we've got something good here.
You mean you wanna hunt together again?
I mean, only if you wanted to. I don't know if you still have the outfit, but I'd love to see it again.
I never got rid of the outfit.
Oh, did I have so many stories to tell you, Virgil?
My brain went back to like the last campaign when he goes, Virgil joins the hunt.
Yeah. With the bloodborne head and everything. Oh. I'll be seeing you soon, doll.
See you soon too, Cupcake. And if the police ask you questions, don't worry. Just say you don't know me. It's fine.
Oh, doll.
What?
Are you still inside the morgue?
No, but that's why I said if they ask questions, just don't answer.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. Oh, I can't hear.
Don't worry about it.
Be sharp. And I'll end the connection.
Dahlia, did we still gotta get your lady out, right?
Oh, it's been taken care of.
Oh.
That went all smoothly. Yes, that is what I'm good at. Dealing with this. Well, I'm learning apparently.
You're doing a great job.
You held your
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to the world of the timeless eldritch paranormal.
Well, I think that is a great note to go ahead and give us a little fast forward. You guys are very easily able to go back out through this, almost like a mirror, and the Kelpies take you back to the front. You can tell
That weird seaweed horse.
You can tell that the Kelpies, they were hers, but they weren't like that monster first that you fought. You know, like they weren't created by her. They weren't loyal to her. They just, she had
It was
them.
like the sharks with the Harpy Queen.
Yes.
All
yes.
right.
You are
Cool.
able to go back up to the surface. You have done what you needed. I'm going to fast forward us by just a little bit to the end of your trip. I'll start by saying the hotel had a few rough days there, but they didn't let the guest notice it, you know? Like, they obviously had to deal with Jacques in terms of getting him laid to rest, doing everything properly with him. But
Thank you,
Matilda has
management.
taken over as the new manager. So not only is she the cook now, but she also has hired a few people under her to help with that so that she can also focus on other details about the hotel. Things have been going as smoothly as they can following something like this. And you guys have been able to have a relaxing, like basically rest of your vacation has been relaxing. I want to do what we did last time though, where I allow you all a little bit of an epilogue to tell me not only how the next few days go, but also what you get up to in the next few months. So I'm going to start with our girl of the hour, Miss Delphi. Tell me what you get up to.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I think as soon as we get back to the lodge, for maybe the next day and a half, Delphi like holes herself up in a corner of the suite and just writes down everything that happened, and as like clear detail as she can recall, because she is planning a second book to accompany her first book of Ozolith.
The New Testament.
The New Testament,
baby.
if you will. And then I think she finally takes some time to fully process what happened and gives herself time to cry and gives herself time to sort of center herself again, because she was trying to hold it together to not concern anyone else. And now that business is done, she can let it out. But other than that, she's just gonna try and enjoy actually spending time with everyone now. Nothing too crazy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Maura, what do you get up to over the next little bit of time?
I think I let them drag me to get mani-pedis. At
Yeah.
the lodge, and I'm just like,
Woo! Maura, you gotta get like a dark maroon. It'll look
Necessary.
so good.
I don't like people touching my feet. It's weird.
It tickles.
It does
Like,
tickle a
I'm
little
definitely
bit.
those people that I'm like kicking. 'Cause I'm like,
Like white knuckling the chair.
yeah. It's like if you ever take
I
your
can't do
dad
them
to get
either.
pedicures.
Oh yeah.
And I take some time and I start rewriting my letter to Scarlet while we're there, and I crumple it up and I throw it away because anything that I need to say to her, I should say to her. And then like just getting when I get back to my lady, I want to like sit with her and just tell her how much I love her and how much I appreciate her, and that I'm like, I know I'm not the best at being the most romantic type, and I know that you want, honestly, either that's not a dig, I'm fine with it, but I need you to know what you mean to me, and you deserve to be treated like a queen. You're gonna be pampered the rest of your life. You're gonna get sick of me, but
Darling, you already pamper me to the point that I don't always know what to do with all of your gifts. Don't you know that? I also don't know what you're talking about with I don't know what you expected. Do I look like the extra romantic type? I gave you a bottle of vodka for your birthday. What does that say about me?
entirely romantic. That was the top shelf shit. And I'm not talking gifts. I don't tell you enough. And you're right. Fuck it. Yeah. I am gonna pull out a little ring box.
Oh.
And I'm gonna get down on my knee. Delphi's gonna kill me for doing this when she's not here.
Oh.
But you know Esther's gonna plan the whole damn thing. Will you be a Zeroni?
Oh god, you're gonna make me sound like a jerk if I said no on accident, so yes.
And I pick her up and spin her around, give her the biggest kiss, and be like, I'm not wearing a fucking dress though. You know I like my smoking jackets. And so I'm just, I'm marrying my girl.
What if we have like a nice non-traditional wedding where we both just wear black and leather, because none of us are really like a white person.
You're not wrong. You know what? Delphi and Esther, they love a theme. They will plan around this perfectly. I got a couple new people we're gonna have to invite. I know who we gotta talk to about who we're gonna have cater. He's the best of the best. And like, I don't know if I've told you about my friend Dahlia. She's a peach, but I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. It almost got cut short, and I'm gonna give you whatever I got left.
Okay, we're gonna talk later about the fact that it almost got cut short, because I didn't hear that. So
I would have told her. I didn't just come home and propose. I assumed this was like a week after I got home.
You can definitely, you get that. You guys get to do any type of planning. You can even decide come the next one if you choose to play more again, if it's already happened or if you're still planning.
You think I'd ever
wedding
give
one
up
shot.
A wedding. Yes, we'll have a wedding one shot.
Bachelorette party one shot.
Yeah.
Croustillant will be there.
That's gonna be good.
After Spelljammer wraps up, we're gonna have a wedding one shot.
I want to be the flower girl.
Yes.
Well, and you also have to be the officiant because you're like our religious.
You're so right.
Oh yeah. Somebody gotta.
You gotta sprinkle flowers and then be like, "I'm staying."
Here I am.
Dump the basket. And you're just like.
By the power vested in Delphi.
Given by Ozzy.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you would like to add to your little epilogue? Otherwise, I'm going to move on.
I give her more kisses.
Perfection.
Okay. We have plans to cosplay these two together at some point, just for everybody who's watching this
can
stream.
we like cosplay like their wedding
That
outfits?
would be so
We can
fun.
try. We can try.
Oh, I have so many suits you don't even understand. The gender euphoria suits give me.
I'm basically moving through our returners before going to our new ones so we can learn a little more about our newer characters. But Esther, tell me about yourself.
So, for the end of the trip, of course, she demands that everybody take a spa day and then we just recoup, physically feel a little bit better. Maybe try to address the new scars that I'm getting used to, and missing flesh. But
cool as hell.
Why, thank you. She will also help Virgil get together his notes on this new binding circle technique so that we can have that written down for future notes.
Mm-hmm.
And she will make an effort to go down to the tavern from earlier.
You're not eating the moss.
Okay, why?
Yes.
Why
She
not?
would watch me.
Because
why not?
Because that's
we should
poison.
be allowed.
You and your chocolate milk and your side of moss. Anyway,
Yummy.
You may go to the tavern.
I would like to go to the
some
tavern,
good fucking food.
and I'm gonna find Jeff, and I would like to go up and tell him that all of his theories were correct. And I'm going to give him the official seal of approval that per the Second Slumber Paranormal Society, we have found evidence to suggest that this creature is done with and it's put away. But if anything happens, to call back Delphi of the Second Slumber Paranormal Society.
As you're handing
and
him
maybe
this
sleep
thing,
forever.
as you're handing him this, he's gonna get real excited and he's gonna lean across the bar and he was in the middle of talking with someone else, completely ignoring that person out. As he leans across the bar and he's like, "Hey, yo, can I use this too to tell people that a paranormal investigator gave me this because I'm good at this shit. I could do it too. Just when people tell me that I'm it's not real. I could show them this and be like, yeah."
Well, of course. We have got plenty of people who are willing to give evidence, and some of them are very persuasive.
Yeah, and he's gonna go to give you a fist bump.
I just
return
broke
it.
my ring.
On your crowbar?
Stop playing with the crowbar.
Stop playing with your crowbar.
Just shattered. It's one of those rings that's supposed to shatter if there's bad energy, and apparently there was.
It's just in the crowbar. It was
Definitely
purging
some
it.
bad energy.
Yeah, you just smudged your crowbar of bad energy.
Yeah, I did.
But of
Only good
course,
vibes.
she would like to also run by the name with everybody. It was it's only fair that in the name of Ozolith, I figured that it could be nice to go by something if we're thinking of picking back up the mantle. What do you all think?
I love
I think it's
it.
fantastic.
Oh yeah.
I'm tearing up a little bit.
So we love a slumber party, right?
Delphi, I didn't blame you. for trying. And I want you to know I never doubted you with your teachings, but there really is nothing like seeing it happen in person. You know what they say, 2 cups of knowledge and madness, and you have to pour one into the other, but it's only fair.
I mean, sometimes seeing is believing.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't blame people for being skeptics. Like, you've always been willing to take a chance on it, so I'm glad that you got to see all of that.
Even those who believe in the paranormal can still be caught off guard. And my God, did you ever? That was the scariest I've ever seen you.
I felt my tiefling culture kind of come out a little bit more than
it was
usual.
ferocious.
I felt terrifying.
You know, you are going to have to talk to Virgil about some of the contingencies with Ozolith and some of his theories. He'll definitely want your opinions.
I'm just sad I only got to see parts of the terrifying. I was a little in and out there at the end.
Oh, Maura, it was incredible.
I think
Though
my
I feel
face
like
grew a little.
Yeah, they look like they did. And your horns, too.
Really? Oh.
They look sharper.
Ooh. I'll have to polish them.
And that's what Esther does. Goes back and loves her husband as usual.
Yep.
Remember when you had to use a PC's accomplice to get it on with your husband? You were like, I'm gonna use this to go sleep with my husband.
That's literally what we did last
They
time.
both almost died in front of each other. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I used mine to sleep with Scarlet, and she's gonna be my wife.
Sometimes I use mine for beautiful sex between 2 people that love each other, and sometimes it's just to be an asshole octopus.
I just had
Perfect
the dumbest
balance.
idea. I just had the dumbest idea, Ellie. What if Scarlet, or not Scarlet? What if Rosie was the ring bearer, so her little pink
As a
corgi's
corgi?
just strutting up? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah.
Sorry, we're planning a wedding
Yes.
with the outro.
Yes,
That's part of the outro.
Dahlia, I would like to know what the next few days and the next few months for you look like now that you have gone through a bit of a different experience than you're used to.
Well, Dahlia would, for the first day of being back, just be in the room, probably checking on the railroad and wrapping business up with that to make sure that, no one else in this area needs help or anything of that nature. After that, during the spa day, she would have picked Esther's brain about every sort of supernatural anything that she would possibly need to know. Because there's nothing better than going into a situation with having all the information that you possibly can. She's like, is there a list of books that I can read? Can you get that together for me? And I would very much love that.
Mr. Walker himself.
Paranormal book club.
Fantastic.
That's what we have to call it until shit gets real. We're the book club.
I like to think that Virgil's book literally just says paranormal on the top, and it's just a photo of him doing the aliens.
I do like that we all did it. Someone clip that.
As per that, Esther will also bring up her offer of, if and whenever you're ready, I am more than willing to bring some clearer memories of your husband back out for you. But on your own time.
Oh, she froze.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, Misfit.
I didn't mean to kill her.
Oh,
there she is.
Yay! She's alive!
Everything jumped for a minute. That was really freaky and
That's
weird.
happened to me
You're
before
good.
with Discord. It's weird.
But yes, so we are launching, it's my newest luxury train. And I would actually like to invite all of you on to kind of replace this vacation with a actual vacation, gentle train ride across the country might not be so bad.
Sounds lovely.
I can spread my word all over.
Absolutely.
Of course.
They stop everywhere. We stop at every train station on the way to wherever you might want to be going. And Croustillant, we have an excellent chef that I'm sure would love to feed you as much as he can.
I would be the judge of that.
Always the skeptic.
And please write a review. I would much like to hear it and read it.
To think my little Delphi a transcontinental railroad influence.
Could you imagine?
And I mean, like, if this luxury train also does what your other trains do, it sounds like a good vacation for me because I can still be kind of working as a bodyguard, but like on occasion.
It's designed to
I'll allow you this one.
Give people the chance to get away. In style. Because, you know,
like
there's
the
nothing
best
worse than coming from a horrid situation and then being pampered for a couple days and feeling better about yourself.
Absolutely. That's my kind of vacation.
Yeah.
This one wasn't too bad either.
And please bring Scarlet. I would love to meet her.
Oh, you would love her.
She is
She wears so much leather.
Oh, and her sister also absolute sweetheart. Both
Just
of them
invite the whole
smoke
family.
shows.
Genuinely, when you were like, you know, for their like wedding attire, like a mix of like black and leather, I'm like, I have leather pants.
Yeah.
And I will be wearing them.
Misfit, is there anything else you would like to add?
No, that's about it. She's just opening up a new train line and helping people get away.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
All right. Well, then I have saved Dan for last for a reason. Because I obviously want to know what Croustillant gets up to, but also the night after. You were able to get a good night's sleep the first night when you return home. However, the night after, you have a normal day, and as you're sleeping, you have a familiar presence step into your dreams of a pale woman with fiery red hair. And she kind of leans over you in your bed, almost like she's crouched on the bed, standing, like looking down at you, and just says, I mean, I know you have a thing. Something cursing you to be like her. I don't know why you traded for it. Well, I gave it to you, but I can fix it if you want. It's up to you.
I did not trade it, but merely gave it to her. But I understand. The problem is I had made this curse with a being. I do not know their name or what they are necessarily. So I don't know if you want to talk to them and perhaps negotiate. But this is not up to me for the curse to be removed. This is up to them.
How about we make a different deal then? You brought my girl back up once. I think even twice. As favor for that, I'll look into it. If I can find a way to break it, cool. If you want it broken, cool. If you don't, I don't care.
This is why
I'll look into it for you.
I will be straight with you. I would very much like it to be broken. But these beings, I do not know who they are, and they were quite powerful from what I understood. But as I think your champion belongs to a family that perhaps could use some more class to their organization, and I think that'd be the one to offer that.
Did you not meet Esther?
Yeah.
I met Esther.
No.
But that's
Let him speak.
1 out
Let
of
him
4.
speak.
Out of 3.
No, I want to see how this plays out.
Let him cook.
I get what you're saying.
Let him finish.
But to be fully honest, I don't care. She could be a mud-covered moron for all I care. She gets her job done and she does it well. Takes orders, does what I need, stays up.
Zab made no comment to such things. I simply suggested.
Are you sure?
Mora's a brute. I know.
I know what they are capable of. They are inventive, innovative, daring, courageous, and determined like nobody else. And I expect that their family will do great things. I know this. Greatness can tell greatness, as one would say.
You're an unusual little cookie man, I'll give you that.
I
won't break my promise. I will look into it. We'll be in touch. But if you say anything else bad about Maura, I may just change my mind, just so you're aware. And with that, she's gonna pop away, and you wake up in that night. You can still see like the imprints lifting from the bed, even though it had been a dream, which tells you she was there. But regardless, she is gone now. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you now have your next few days as well as the next few months for Mr. Cookie Man. Also, I gotta tell you really quick. At you on the Twitch stream, you look like a Klingon because of
Like, how sweaty is your forehead right now?
Guys, couldn't tell you.
That's because I feel like I'd be so sweaty.
Yeah.
Numb.
Is it wet?
A tiny bit. The next few days, I enjoy my stay at the lodge. As I write a review, as I say that due to the circumstances that the food unfortunately was not able to meet the previous expectations. However, given the circumstances, the lodge needs a second chance. So, as I tell Matilda that I shall return one day soon to rewrite this review, and as I hope that their visitors can enjoy a much safer stay in a warmer time. In the next few months, Croustillant still has his job, still writes, heads to restaurants, but takes his time to check in with the Zabronis. And
so, Croustillant, I'm gonna need a caterer. I don't know nothing about this shit.
I could look into it. I know who are the best. My personal taste, they're not quite as good. However, many people, they love them. So I will find you the one for you.
Beautiful. I can count on you.
Croustillant will take his time continuing writing reviews as he enjoys, and still feeling the effect of the curse, fighting it each day. Hopeful now that another powerful being is investigating. But Croustillant knows the burden he bears and continues on his days, but finds he does not have to walk these days alone as he once did. And enjoys his loud company.
You're gonna fit in great.
I think that's a very lovely note to go ahead and wrap up this finale with. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the final tally.
Real quick, what is my tally?
$20.
Okay,
nice.
I'm going to up that to 100.
Okay.
Because that's what I had set aside just in case. So let me do that right now.
Dude, are you sure?
Let that...
My God.
Hell yeah.
looking really quick. But with that, I believe that should put us at 79% out of our $1,000 goal, which is $790, which will be doubled for charity. So you guys have done an amazing job. You've done something absolutely incredible for Kathy's legacy, but you've also just done something incredible for domestic abuse survivors tonight.
Yeah.
So I hope you feel very
thank you,
proud of
guys.
yourselves. Thank you so much for sticking around with us for this extra long episode, especially given, we've had a lot of you sticking around for 5 hours, and I greatly
thank you.
appreciate that. Thank you to all of my players for putting up with me.
Thank you for putting up with us.
Thank you for playing.
This was so good.
Thanks for
Thank you
running
for
it.
saying yes.
In case anyone was curious, with our match donations, thanks to Misty Mountain Gaming and their owner John, the total would come out to $1,580.
Yes.
That's fucking awesome.
And given our max was 2,000, that's not bad at all.
That's real close.
I mean, our max
75% of
That
it.
doesn't mean we couldn't have got
That's
over
insane.
it. Yeah. So that's amazing. You guys are awesome. This community never ceases to show me just how amazing and cool it is. I'm just saying we have the best
Truly.
viewers. I know you guys didn't get the TPK you wanted, but I hope you're satisfied with the ending because I think it came out pretty dang cool.
Don't
So
worry.
I'm
At some point, someone will die, and that will be a whole
I'm going
other
to
episode in itself.
Go ahead, wrap us for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and remind you once again, we have another stream starting next Wednesday, which is Spelljammer. 2 weeks from that, on a Monday, we have Rose starting her stream, probably following whatever time frame Spelljammer is. There will more than likely be more What Lurks in the Dark following because I can't get rid of these people. So
Hey, I thought you were going to be rid of me this time.
keep an eye out. We have
why I'm
potential
a
for a wedding one shot. We also have potential for something Misfit and I have been working on together. So
Hooray.
Hey Dan,
Sorry,
was
I had
something
Mr.
you wanted to
Benoit
say?
Blanc, where you at?
All I wanted to say is that keep your hopes up because in Theros they're gonna get hit hard.
Oh, Dan!
Or Shadow
What?
Wing.
With what?
Okay, listen.
But with what?
Dan,
I am stressed.
I am an effective face tank.
For sure,
Okay?
for sure.
You think I'm gonna let them touch them?
Oh,
No.
well, you see.
Dan, I'm gonna come to your house.
all right.
It's my
with
brain.
With that looming,
I'd
you
like
just
to
gotta
keep that.
join us. With that looming, you just gotta join us on Tuesday because Tuesday is the next day. We'll be back tomorrow night, obviously, for the usual Thursday night stream of Fandelver. Friday, I don't believe we have a Two Nerds play this week, but you gotta join us again next Tuesday to see what we get up to in Theros.
To see
'cause,
what
crazy
Dan
things are
means.
happening.
Yeah, I want to know what he means.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
And
I
in
wanna
the
reiterate-
meantime, join our Discord to get up-to-date info on all our streams and also to
Yeah.
just scream with us.
Especially, I saw popping up in the chat that because we talked about that we might do monthly charity streams, and it looks like the next one is going to be going towards an animal shelter. We're not sure on the details yet, but it looks like the
Figure it
next
out.
one's going to be for pets.
But yes, it sounds like we're going to be doing monthly charity streams, like one a month that will be for different charities in which we can match donations with Misty Mountain, which is absolutely amazing, especially given this one went so well. I think
This is the
are gonna
most
be
we've ever
cool.
made on a charity stream.
This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
We
really
broke
good.
a record tonight.
Yeah.
You guys did
And we did
amazing.
a divine intervention.
And we got
Lord,
a
that
divine
happened.
intervention. You know,
It was a
Lovecraft
good
did.
night.
I played a lot of clerics.
With
That has
that.
never happened.
I wonder what, if we use the Cthulhu module, what that possibly would have had on our sanity.
Yeah.
If
That
that
would've been
happened.
That would have been bad.
So
but
bad
anyway.
and so good.
Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this adventure. For those of us who've been with us through from the beginning, I hope you had a great
Thank you
time
so
watching.
much.
Thanks for always hanging out with us on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Once
you.
again, join the stream tomorrow night. Join us on Tuesday. Join us next week for things.
Just show up,
we
like
like to-
whenever.
As we
We'll
like
be
to
here.
say,
Come on
as
down.
we like to say, well, actually, we might have another giveaway on Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. It depends on if I can finish things. So keep an eye out for that in the Discord. But anyway,
Free stuff.
Free stuff is always cool.
but As we like to always end by saying, if nobody has told you this week, you're all amazing, you're all loved. It doesn't matter whatever you're going through because you're great and you're strong and you're amazing. So I'm going to end with that. You're amazing. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out for basically 5.5 hours with us. Have a wonderful one.
Thank
May
you so much,
Ozolith
everybody.
bless you and may he rest
I'm getting
eternally.
hitched.
May he rest eternally.
Have a good night.
Night.
I love you.
Bye.
Becky, can you say bye? Oh, you're going to give him your butt instead? How rude.
Yeah. Only the
Show me them
best.
cheeks.
Can you not come out and say hello
It's
to
a finale
people?
without a little cheek.
I will
This
get
is the
her. I will
longest
make-
outro.
Yeah.
Just keep waving,
Oh, there-
smile and
There
wave.
she
Goodbye.
is.
There she is. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.